Hey guys, and welcome back. Another week, another stream. Every game has a different feel to it, right? But this game, I'm excited for multiple reasons. Ready? Is the only Hardy Board game ever made by Her Interactive. So the one that made pretty much all the original Nancy Drew games. So that's the first thing. Two, it's licensed by Nintendo. It was published by Sega. Like, what? When? Why did this not take off in '09? Right? I have no idea. But I'm excited to find out. I hear the game is pretty long, but again, those have never been as accurate as as I would prefer. So super excited. And then after this stream, it's a 2 week break for us. So I will not be streaming the next 2 weeks. But when we do pick back up, we'll be playing um, games that Twitch is giving out for free if you are an Amazon Prime person. Um, that are in partnership with Legacy Games, which is a very detective, hand picture, story like game. So if you like Nancy Drew, I find them entertaining. Definitely check them out. We'll be playing all the freebies I've collected over my Prime membership so far. Um, which I want to say is a good like 8, 9 games. So definitely check those freebies. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes they're a mixed bag. Um, but let's get into the game. So I have this on a black screen for a reason, not a bug. Ready? I wanted to see the Her Interactive logo pop through and just like live in the awe moment of it. So imagine creating this game as a small company and Sega is listed right next to your name. Like, I don't know. I'd be extremely excited. How's the sound to you guys? Because I have a different sound level. Where's my Sonic crossover? I know, right? It's exciting. Okay, ready? No idea how this is gonna play. Like, none. This game was also briefly mentioned in a teaser for the new Nancy Drew game. Hence why we're finishing on it. Because, Nancy says, hey, do you guys know anything about Prague? And they're like, Prague? We haven't been there since '09. This is the game that was referenced in that comment. I was curious about it, and someone had mentioned it in a chat, and it's the only game they made, so they could reference it, and so I'm excited. There's also, for those who have been watching, there's, I guess, a cameo of Samantha Quick actually showing up in this game, so we will see. It has some linkage. Let's see, your PDA can tell what to do next during the game. Would you like that? Sure. Probably turn it off if you want to. Sure, PDA, got it. Non-stop flight from New York to Paris. Ah, Europe, the history, the glamour, the girls. Focus, Joe. Remember, we're on a case. In fact, let's go over what we've got so far. I was just about to watch the in-flight entertainment. It's The Haunting of Castle Malloy, one of my favorites. I'm loving the references. I feel like this is an excellent game to finish off on. I gotta remember this is a DS game, so I'm not ever sure. They got the seam really well done, I'll say. Right, the top half of the DS, the bottom half of the DS. The Royal Express Society hereby invites Frank and Joe Hardy to the grand departure celebration at the Paris Museum on the 6th of November at 16:30. So that would be what? 4:30 p.m. Okay. The Royal Express will be available for boarding immediately after at Paris Station Platform 1. I drag it? How do I click? I haven't figured out what the keys fully are yet. I click where the hand is, I guess. Frank, just a quick note to get you caught up. Been looking into this legend of the Golden Train, and I gotta tell you, it's pretty cool stuff. One story tells how Russian children asleep in their beds will suddenly wake up to the ghostly sound of clanging wheels. They rush to their bedroom windows just in time to see a luminescent gold train racing away into the night, spraying shafts of light. Now that would be a train worth catching, huh, Joe? From Joe, the paintings are rumored to hold the key to the mystery. Pictures. It's a nice case file. Interesting. Well, let's try to get some sleep. It's a long flight. Wait, they're also showing Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. We have to watch that. Meanwhile, Paris Station Platform 29. Sieg, it was in Silent Spy, and also we never saw Samantha Quick, but we heard her voice in Phantom of Venice, because we end up taking accidentally one of her missions, and so she's like, "Well, we can't cross over, so you're gonna have to finish it." Apparently impersonating someone is pretty bad. That was the one where Scopa, where he thought we were Samantha Quick. The Royal Express Society hereby invites Frank and... Okay, we read this already. Look, Frank, there's some kind of a map on the back of the invitation. It looks like they've left a puzzle to get us started. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's look at that invitation closely. Oh, it's a nonogram! Oh, my heart. Oh, so satisfying. That is the coolest nonogram ever! Showing locations on a map. I can't believe that's exciting. Notre Dame River Museum. I mean, the train's departing after we go to the museum, so go to Notre Dame. Do some sightseeing, right? Oh god. In the 12th century, acting upon a vision, Bishop Maurice de Sully had Paris Central Cathedral demolished, constructing of a new cathedral far grander than the original. Began in 1163 during the reign of Louis the Seventh. and continued for more than 182 years. The cathedral was so heavily damaged during the French Revolution from 1789 to 1799 that... Oh, I forgot my keys. It's been a little bit. Number 9. Got it. The city officials considered tearing it down, but thanks to such ardent supporters as French novelist Victor Hugo, who wrote The Hunchback of Notre Dame, or Dame, depending on how you pronounce it, in part to spread awareness of the cathedral's great history, it was spared, and by the end of the 19th century, the Notre Dame had been restored to its former glory. So, right, not too long ago, a few years I want to say now, right, the cathedral caught fire, so that, like, this cathedral has gone under a lot of damage over the years. Okay. Okay. Guessing this is our PDA. Oh! Find the Paris Museum and go to the part from ATAC. Thanks, ATAC. I actually didn't need you this time, but okay. I just want to press the buttons. So now how do I leave? I've not figured out all the buttons yet. Yeah, I got that. Good. Okay. Why does everything I press make it go away? Oh, I can write notes. Yeah. We're gonna actually leave that. We're gonna pretend that was Joe. Okay. So, yeah, I know. I gotta go to the party. How do I go there? Does this show my map? Puts it away. Always the fun part, right? I'm like trying to figure out. Let's see. Left control. Let's see if that does. Okay. So that does that. We've got, I think it was Alt, right? How do I get back to the maps? Oh, tutorial! Maybe that helps. Exploration, here we go. Oh my god, yes! They have a cool picture. This is how you navigate. Touch to continue. When you see an arrow and touch it with your stylus, you can move in the direction it indicates, but all arrows are hidden. Oh. To detect these arrows, move the stylus across the touchscreen. When it encounters an active zone, the arrow will become visible. Oh, this is gonna be fun. When you know where the active zone is, simply touch it and the stylus will execute the action. There are many arrows or pointers in every scene. Oh. You can find all of them by moving the stylus across the touchscreen. Well then. Okay. So I click and drag. Ah! that's a mechanic there. My eagle eyes tell me there was something there. Scraps. Scraps of what? Paper? Okay. Trash can. Oh, we can dig through the trash! Nancy would be proud. More scraps? And now we go to the museum. There we go. Oh no, someone took the map of the museum and tore it apart. We need that map to tell us where the party is. Let's look around for the rest of it. You read my mind, little bro. Hey look, one piece is right here. Oh, that's what the scraps are. I have 3 of them though now. Can I combine them? I guess not. You don't have all the pieces yet. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Assuming I can't get to the top of the building. Got it, okay. Felt like we spent a lot of time at the river. Maybe not the river. Oh, okay. Scrap right there. This is definitely a mechanic. I don't know how I feel about it. That should be more than enough to work with. Look, we can rotate the pieces by tapping in the center of each paper. Oh, I feel like I have more pieces than what actually goes here. I want to bet we need to go to that room marked with an X. Cool interior, just look at the statue. Isn't it amazing? I got a left arrow, I got a right arrow. Couldn't touch the top screen of a DS, so I doubt that's gonna do it. This way. Oh, that leaves the building. Got it. Look, it seems that like each one of the kids had their own color. Set of cameo paintings of the Romanov children. Romanovs hid the vast majority of family fortune to keep it away from Rasputin and the Bolsheviks. But to his day, the treasure has not been found. Its whereabouts is the subject of many legends, including that of the famous Golden Train. According to one vision, the train heralds the return of the Romanov family to Russia. In another, the train points the way to their lost fortune. Every year, at the same time, the Tsar's personal train, which may or may not be the legendary Golden Train, journeys from Paris to St. Petersburg, in celebration of the Romanovs and the country they once ruled. The train often carries a select group of passengers bent on solving the mystery surrounding the lost treasure, once and all, and none has yet succeeded. There we go. Oh. Oh my god, I can't even see the seam on this screen. I think it's here. Ever so slightly. That's actually pretty good. All of which is to say, the paintings is the start of a journey, one that leads to a magnificent treasure. But does the journey begin with what it depicts, or does the painting itself tell us where to begin our quest? And is the painting connected to the legend of the Golden Train? And if so, how? This dude's mouth runneth way over. Shh. Do you have a question? So have you figured out how this painting fits into the mystery we're about to try to solve? Of course. Once you find 5 similar objects, the painting will give you a clue to a puzzle. Child's play, for me at least. What's up with this legend of the Golden Train stuff? Soon after the Romanovs were deposed, a rumor began to circulate. Tsar Nicholas was said to have hidden the family treasure on, near, or by means of a golden train. It may well be the train, which we are to board, is not made of gold, of course, but all good legends contain exaggerations. Who are you again? I am Alexei Konstantiev. You can totally give me that one C for butchering a name. I began studying art at the age of 7. I was admitted to the Sorbonne at the age of 14, and I am now known and respected throughout Europe as the most brilliant art scholar of the 21st century. Yeah, well, Frank and I are known and respected throughout Bayport and as darn good detectives. I know about you, Frank and Joe Hardy. You are amateurs, and amateurs have no business boarding the Royal Express. But you will discover that for yourself soon enough. Okay, trying to be nice to this guy. Not going well. Guess Joe and I had better take a look at that painting. By all means, but when it comes to unraveling the mystery it hides, do not get your hopes up. It will take a genius to solve it, and the only genius on the Royal Express is me. Speaking of royal, that guy is a royal pain in the... Get over it, Joe. We've got work to do. Come on, let's check this puppy out. There we go. There seem to be 5 similar objects in this painting. Let's tap them to select. The king bade farewell to his 5 children fair, like the precious doll suspended in the air. Fly, fly, my children, across the precious land. Fly to your guardian angel, she will lend a hand. As they skipped across a gallery of clouds. Purple, there we go. There are 5 points. How can we connect them? How can we connect them? Okay. Oh, they're supposed to fly them, the guardian angel. That's right. Yes. Oh, like a star. Okay, got it. We've connected all the dots. See, now this, you can feel her interactive work in it. It's actually really nice. Seems that the painting is trying to tell us something. Let's keep an eye out for a statue. Maybe it'll have a golden key. We saw a statue. Oh. You weren't here before, so let's talk to you, I guess. Aside to Joe. Hey, things are looking up. That looks like a tray of food. And get a load of the gorgeous girl carrying it. Hey, miss. He gasps. Look, I have done. Oh la la, I am so clumsy. No, it was my fault. I startled you. Oh, monsieur. I am so sorry. It's my first day. I practiced carrying the tray, but I do not practice enough. And now you will go hungry. Hey, really? I'd like 3 croissants for breakfast. So, like, no big deal. My name's Frank Hardy, by the way. And I'm his good-looking brother, Joe Hardy. I only had 2 croissants for breakfast. Oh. Cool necklace. It looks like a little ballerina. Thank you, monsieur. She is very pretty, no? So you're gonna be working aboard the Royal Express? Oui, monsieur. I am to serve the food and clean the carriages. How about telling us your name? I am Isabelle Despont. I have lived my whole life in Paris. Your accent is totally awesome. Thank you, monsieur, I think. Have you met the other guests? The historian from London. I helped to carry her things to her compartment. She is very nice. She does not yell at me when I drop her laptop computer. What about the German guy? Baron von... What's his face? Have you met him? Oui, monsieur. But he is not nice. Just now, when I enter the gallery on the train, he is holding the Russian dolls. When he sees me, he puts him down very hard, like he is very angry, very fed up. When he walks by me and leaves the room saying things in German which I do not understand. It is swearing. He better let you get back to work. Yeah, getting fired your first day on the job is a real bummer, not that I would know of. I will practice some more carrying the tray. When you see me next, I will be an expert. Awful, accent there. Nope, no going key here. There are other statues? VA career when? What? Voiceover? No, that would be O. Voice action. No. I had a friend making like a side project of a game, and I gave some lines one Sieg. Pretty sure I've improved since then, but no. Would not end well. Is it possible it cannot be in the museum? Wait, we saw other statues. Oh, there's the station. This doesn't seem like the right statue. Nope, no going key here. But thank you for the compliment, Sig. Get away from me, you unholy heathen! I've nothing for you! Get your hands off me! I warned you, Baron! I warned you! That guy say... This is not the end, Baron. It's only the beginning. Nice big scar on his eye. That must be the German guy. He'll be on the train with us. Wonder what that was about. Only one way to find out. Excuse me, sir. Are you alright? Okay, German. Yeah. I don't think I could do a German accent. The wording was just right for the French there. Of course I am alright. I was an officer in the army. I am more than capable of holding my own against a common thug. Who are you? I'm Frank Hardy, and this is my brother Joe. We're passengers on the Royal Express too. What's so interesting about the Russian dolls in the gallery? Dolls? You think I'm interested in dolls? I have no interest in dolls, Russian or otherwise. Oh, something came out there. I think it was Russian. I do not know what you're talking about. Have you been to the museum to look at the first painting? I have, and I'm confident that it will eventually lead me to the treasure, seeing as I am its rightful owner. Oh wait, I thought he's German, not Russian. Rightful owner? Why do you say that? Because, my dear boys, I am a direct descendant of Nicholas Romanov II, the last Tsar of Russia. That is German. You mean you're Romanov? Ja. I have a certificate from the Office of Russian Lineage in Moscow which proves it. So you see, the treasure is certain to reveal its location to me because I alone am its true heir. It looked like that guy in the fez was giving you a pretty hard time. As I said, he was a common hoodlum. Are you saying you didn't know him? Never saw him before in my life. And why is it he knew you too? That he knew you? Yeah, he called you Baron twice. That's because I am Baron Otto von Extranburg. Everyone knows who I am. Why, you yourselves knew who I was, did you not? These guys there, Frank. Well, Joe, we better get on the train. Nice talking to you. Now what? Now we get out our golden ticket and get this show on the road. Looks like a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. What is it really? Oh, it is candy. Thought maybe it was like a bead or something. Okay. Nothing here. Statue with a handout. We did the river. There was neither of these two statues, and there's not any other statues. Check the trash can. Do these have hands? Statue on the roof. Done that already. Okay. We did this statue. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. What does my PDA say? Meet another traveler on the train. Time to board the train and leave Paris. Oh, okay. I guess that's just something I keep in mind. I mean, they did make mention of leaving, but I didn't see anything that actually let me leave. Oh, okay, I missed. You need to present a golden ticket. Oh. Here's my ticket. How do you... There we go. I like how the top is moving. There's a lot to look at. It has the same rattling sound you find in the Nancy Drew games. I like it. Guessing these will be important at some point. Okay, I think I found our room. I think. They didn't want that. Okay, I guess I gotta postcard from when I visited. A reminder, I guess, about the painting. Case file. You know what this kind of looks like? Last train to Blue Moon Canyon. Looks really old. Must have to do with the 5 gems. Who is this dude? Dude, that dude, little brawler, is none other than the Tsar himself. I mean, very much in love with his globe, no doubt. Oh, maybe it's coins. Oh, globe. Look at this diorama represents our route. Russia at war. Russian Empire reacts to assassination. Following the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand, heir to the Austria-Hungarian throne, Russia has been forced to declare a state of war. Russian forces are being gathered to send to the border. Last on Shackleton and the transatlantic expedition. News has reached us that the expedition ship Endurance has been trapped in the ice. No word yet of survivors. Tsar takes command of military forces. Rasputin active behind the scenes as the Tsar has left Petrograd for the front. Grab my blanket, can't hold them. Nice Nancy Drew blanket. Books, laptop, intelligence, expression. Let me guess, you're the historian. Carol Stephenson Hughes from Cambridge, England. Very good. You must be Frank Hardy, boy detective from the States. And this is your younger brother, Joe. I've done my homework, too, you see. Nice little snuggle over here. Have you met the other guests? I've had the dubious pleasure of meeting Mr. Dragirov on several previous occasions, and while I cannot fault him for his knowledge of art, we find his tendency to prattle on for hours at a time can be frightfully tiresome. Plus, he's got an ego the size of Siberia, as does Baron von Extrapper. Beastly fellow, that one. With any luck, I shall have a few dealings with either of them on the trip. Baron was on the train platform just before we boarded. He seemed to be arguing with a shady-looking guy wearing a fez. Know anything about that? No, but the Baron seems to enjoy arguing with people, so I'm not surprised. Did you take a look at the first painting? I made a pilgrimage to the museum, yes, but I dare say I found the painting there to be no more enlightening than those in the gallery. Here on the train, Frank. Was more enlightening than those in the gallery here on the train. Frankly, I'm starting to wonder. The paintings are nothing more than red herrings. You mean the paintings aren't the key to finding the treasure after all? I've done a great deal of research on Nicholas Romanov II thanks to his initial friendship with Rasputin. He embraced the idea that things aren't always what they seem. So it is quite possible that the paintings are nothing but cleverly painted decoys, designed by Nicholas not to lead to the treasure, but to camouflage the real clues he left on this train. An idea. What do you know about the legend of the Golden Train? Simply put, the legend contends that the Romanov treasure is somehow connected to a golden train. Now, whether this is an actual train or just a toy on these points, the legend is infuriatingly vague. The story that the book over in the gallery carriage contains a rather colorful version of it. If you have the time, I suggest you read it. We'll let you get back to what you were doing, which is what exactly? Research, reading, surfing the web, emailing colleagues, and finding out everything there is to know about every item on this train. One of them will hopefully be the key I'm looking for. The two pop in from time to time. It gets a bit lonely here. New boys are far better company than Mr. Konstierv and that dreadful Baron. They're not exactly our cup of tea either. Ooh, speaking of tea, I hope they will have a Russian samovar here. That would be really cool. Samovar? It's a traditional Russian contraption that heats water. Well, stay out of trouble. I shall see you two later, and please, from now on, forget my hard hyphenated last name. Just call me Kit. Hey Frank, let's check out that painting and do some snooping in her compartment while she's here. You're reading my mind, little bro. Well, all things to say in front of someone who you've kind of made friends with. Fun fact, right? I actually was very interested in the lore of Anastasia and the Russians and all of that during that time. And one of the guys who executed the family, he wrote about it in his journal, because when they shot them, right, the bullets bounced off them and into the walls, and the guy thought they were protected by some holy whatnot. But it's believed that their the women's corsets had jewels in them, so it was hitting the jewels, and it was kind of like the very first bulletproof vest. Fun fact. I find that really cool. Why are they oh, everything's shiny. I'm like, what is going on in this room? And again, I waited in the perfect still of night, my bed covers pulled tight up to my ears, holding my breath in silence. And I waited. They said it wasn't true to forget my childish dreams, but I knew better. Um, and on I waited. And then, in a deep, deep black, I saw a light moving quickly, dancing across the ceiling of my room. I raced to the window and my heart beating fast, pounding against my chest. I saw the beam of light now focused tight against the horizon. It seems like we need to find and trap another 5 similar objects. To a shining tea house standing tall and proud, we must stop, they said, almost whispering out loud. To eat and drink and satisfy us 5, we must make the tea house truly come alive. Suddenly, reward came down the tea house spout. Star, huh? We've connected all the dots. I guess now we have to find an actual samurai. Once upon a time, the queen was persuaded by her 5 children to play a game of hide and seek. And off they ran into the garden while the queen counted down 3, 2, 1, and here I come, said the queen. And she set off to look for the 5. The first 2 were the easiest to find. Under a waterfall, both had chosen the same place. But now, one was shivering with cold and the other was warming up again in the hot sun. The third child was impatient and hid in the dark, but a little spark brought her mother straight to her. You are found, little shining one, said the queen. The fourth, getting nervous, she scooted and ran, found a big box and closed herself in. You had a head start, but I caught you, little princess, said the queen. And the fifth remained hidden still, as a statue for some considerable time until she too was caught, wrapped in the folds of her mother's royal dress. With a shriek of delight, got you, and all are found. The queen was royally pleased with herself. And as the sun shone brightly on the children, together once more they all suddenly pointed at the spot glinting in the bright light and shouted, There, there, it is! Because not only had the children all been found, but they also had the good fortune to find the queen's precious what? Gown? You gotta look at the statue. It's got the hands. It won't let me. Can I look at this one? That was the one I just did. I swear, 5 seconds ago I was able to look at this. The Russian dolls. Oh, Russian dolls. Isabel and the Baron was interested. Oh, and another doll. I wonder how many dolls there are. There must be at least one, but where's that key? Okay. Is this one of the series of paintings? Not sure, Joe. Let's keep our eyes open in case we find something that confirms it. The guard is here. Let's examine these coins later. Is this one of the series of paintings? Not sure, Joe. Let's keep our eyes open in case we have something that confirms it. I like this. Like, this is what the Nancy Drew games that we played on the DS should have been like. This is definitely more that speed. Not what I wanted. Lets me talk to this guy, but not the other guy. Okay. Hey, Baron. Admiring the art? Look at these coins. They remind me of my childhood at Rovader Castle. So many memories. And we would be very interested in listening to them. But some other time. See you around. Oh, that's the guard. Okay. Makes sense. Very strange guard. The dining carriage isn't open yet. The dining carriage will be open for service between Vienna and Prague. Darn, I'm starving. Your Royal Highness, I've done as you requested. It is indeed the most fiendishly clever device and will require delicate handling and probably some sort of tool to manipulate. Oh my god. There we go. I have attempted to retain the magnetic qualities of the pointer so that it can be removed to perform its true function and then replaced at will. I forwarded you the key to this magnificent sphere, which I figured is the globe, like, on the first page. But okay. In the personal possession of your choice, your servant, Yurolevich Petrov, the carpenter. Minsk, October 1970. Did you want something? Actually, we'll catch you later, okay? Sorry to bother you. No problem. Why can't I check the statue? We know we have to check statues for, like, what's in them. Lots of art. We talked about checking out her room, so now that she's not here... This is our room. Well, what are we here? The boy detective's doing a little, what is the word? Snooping. We have been snooping, yes. Oh, heck no, we're just, do not try and fool me. I am prepared to do whatever I must to find the treasure, and I assume that you will do the same. I accept this. But be forewarned, my young friends, my compartment is forbidden. You are to stay out of my room. Karsten? No problem. Right, Joe? Got it. Did you ever have any luck opening the Russian dolls in the gallery? Those inferior contraptions are absolute unfathomable. And so you have been playing with dolls. Only because after our earlier conversation, I realized there might be a connection between those dolls and the first painting. If you'll excuse us, we're going to keep looking around. You know, if being a Romanov was the only way the Baron could... Oh, whispering. You know, being a Romanov was the only way the Baron could wrangle his way aboard. Maybe we need to find the family tree and see if it really is a fake. Let's keep looking around. Ah, Carol's room. Let's search the room quickly. We can't let the guard catch us. Oh, is that a thing? How do I... I mean, he's not gonna come in this room, right? I'm like having a heart attack. I'm like, is he gonna just randomly open the room, or do I have to worry about like how I get out? Looks like Carol thinks that the globe and the diary are connected somehow. Yeah, that I knew. I got that. The diary holds the key, though. Or maybe I had to click on the stuff when the guard was not nearby, and I just got lucky. It's a nice lighthouse. As a kid, I grew up not too far from a lighthouse. Now I really miss it. One of those things. Let's search the room quickly. We can't let the guard catch us. Oh, okay, yep. Oh shoot, he saw us. That's what it is. Oh, nope. Okay. Quickly try tapping the circles in order. This would be easier if I had a stylus. My wrist is killing me. Okay, we're so good. Looks like Isabel. Why would Alexei have a picture of her? Good question. Excuse me, but what are you two doing? That is not your room. We still get caught even when we don't get caught? Darn it, Joe. You said you knew which one it was. I thought I did. It's not my fault. All these doors look alike. I want a sibling or a best friend, I could just literally use that excuse. Buddy, you said this was our room. Sorry, sir, my brother has the brain of a toasted marshmallow. Oh, poor Joe. The names are right here beside the door, you see? Be sure to look before you open the door next time. We will, sir. Again, we're sorry. That was close. The brain of a toasted marshmallow? That doesn't even make sense. Well, I had to say something, didn't I? Next time, let me handle the insults. Look over here. Let's see. The paintings get older. It does not matter if the painting is Vesnikov, Dali, or Picasso. Restoration is the delicate and time-consuming process that demands special skills. All traces of previous restorations must be removed, thereby revealing the master's technique to you. Good to know. So we're leaving France and we're going all the way to Russia? I'm an American. I don't think I'm allowed to go to Russia. What do you guys think of this game so far? I feel like it almost feels like a Nancy Drew game. Like you can feel her interactions like vibe. It's locked. Let's search the room quickly. We can't let the guard catch us. Yeah. What else am I supposed to click on? There we go. Enjoying it a bit much better than the other DS games, right? Like, it definitely... It's got a little bit to it. I'm not gonna lie, the comic one was pretty cool. But this definitely feels better. Baron's family tree, if it is real, then it proves he really is a Romanov. I'm curious. Okay, so as we collect things, this does fill up, so that's actually kind of cool. This is the paintings. I'm guessing these are places. What are these? Curious. Like, the puzzles are really kind of good, too. I feel like the coin... No? Is it really not? I probably have to get the whole set. And I probably need the guard to leave. Full globe. And this was the thing that we saw before. It's here, but I don't know where to get the tool. As I discover things, though, like I have more abilities to click in certain areas, so I feel like that's gonna play a part. This was the newspaper I read before. I kind of want to go on a train that's like this. So I feel like this is like the walk through the train and see everything. I feel like this is the closest thing we have to a task list. Solved it, but I don't have the thing. Walk through the train. So I'm guessing there's somewhere I didn't go. Something I didn't see. Guard's right there, so I can't get the coins. Dining cart's locked right now. Hello? Yes, we'll have to come back later. Be something I didn't see. The only thing I can figure is the statue, but there's nothing around it. I read all of that. Okay, look at this painting. I can't even look at this painting. I read this book. Don't think I could turn the page. Oh, I could. Yeah, so maybe that's why I didn't get. Fast now, ever faster. Next, I sound a rumble thundering up through my feet. Not to my heart this time, it's coming from outside. I strained to listen, for it was distant yet a drumbeat building from beyond the hill. Boom, boom, boom was the drummer's tune, and I beat in in my head. Fast it came, nearer now and louder, and even then, boom, 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 boom. Then a sudden whistle. I leapt back, afraid, as two more blasts followed. Creeping back to the window's edge, I knew the time was here. It's coming. The golden train was coming near. I pinched myself with an ouch. But this was not a dream. My eyes were truly awake. I focused all my attention on the hill outside, straining to see. Not long now, what seemed like hours was seconds, as I held my breath again, like the sun rising in the middle of the night. Did the great light appear fast and racing over the hill, catching me for a second in its blinding glare. The brightness grew. Don't blink, I said. Don't blink, or you'll miss it. And I held my post, determined and resolute, waiting for the dazzling tide to pass. And there, suddenly it was, glorious, all shining gold and thunderous roar. I knew it was true. The golden train was there, right there, and then the strangest thing occurred. From my mind's eye, I knew it couldn't be, but the moment the train stopped there right in front of me, frozen in place as if time halted, it was there to take in my unbridled joy. I gazed in awe at its magnificent side, an almost living flank, breathing a shimmering waterfall of gold, catching the light and spilling off in radiant glow. And though I heard the thunder charging on, clattering over the iron, whistling its advance, it stood there, right here. By me in absolute perfect stillness, take as long as you like, it seemed to lay. Enjoy because I may never pass again. I could barely contain my eyes as they widened, struggling to take it all in. And suddenly a flash, and it was gone, charging on. The fleeting glimpses remained, no trail of smoke, no swell of noise. Who's next? I whispered. What window catches for you still? I rubbed my eyes once more, and I held them tight against my face, holding in the memory of what I've just seen. Farewell, I shouted bolder now across the roofs below. Farewell till next time then. I roared, for I knew I'd see the golden train again. Hold on. There might be a code here with the letters. So let's see. F, A, I, T, A, F, A. They're not music notes. L, I, T, E, B, I, N, A, maybe it's a name? So we saw something that we didn't see before. Does our PDA still say the same thing? Oh, come on, I want this thing. Walk through the train and see everything. What is missing? At least it kind of logs what I've seen too. We haven't seen Alexi since we left. Maybe he's on the train somewhere? There's nothing extra on this desk. Oh, the music is so calming. It's like relaxing me. Candy. What do I do with candy? This is our room. Nothing new I can do in here. I can go in Carol's room again? Oh no, I cannot. It's locked, but I can't touch the keypad. What do we do? What haven't we seen? We haven't seen the waitress girl either. Now I know it's a Nancy Drew game because I'm stuck. There's something I haven't seen or looked at. How am I supposed to... Unless your request is indeed the most fiendish clever device and will require delicate handling and probably some sort of tool to manipulate. I doubt it's the coin or the candy. That looks like something needs to go in it. Oh, I need to find like a stick. Attempted to retain the magnetic qualities of the pointer so that it can be removed to perform its true function. And then replaced at will. Forge you the key to this magnificent sphere so it can conceal it in a personal possession of your choice. Servant. This was to the queen, so what would she have hid it in? A painting? Picture? I feel like it's probably in this diary thing. But I'm assuming I need the coins. Maybe if I give the guy the piece of candy, he'll like, I have no idea. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing the only Her Interactive DS game, which was Hardy Boys on Treasure on the Tracks. But what were you guys playing? I've been raided by Coco and friends. Thank you. How are you guys? Thank you, Seek, for doing that shout out. What were you guys up to though? We're kind of enjoying this. It's very Her Interactive style. So if you really like Nancy Drew games, this is actually very close. Not gonna lie. Let's see, we've got. Like my chat's acting up. It's not like auto scrolling. There we go. There we go. Playing a puzzle mystery visual novel called Ghost Trick. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check it out. How was it? Was it good? Would you recommend it? Start with that. I know there's a lot of really good puzzle games out there. We're gonna start some from Legacy Games, which has a lot of really cool ones. After our Nancy Drew thing. Ooh, very much. Okay, I will definitely have to check it out. Did you get it from Steam or did you get it from Amazon or you're in the end of it, but it was such a great story. Oh, I love a good story. I'm not gonna lie, that is like my thing. A game can do a lot, but if it's got a good story, you know it's pretty solid. On Switch. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. It was remastered last year. Ooh. I'm gonna have to check that out. We do have a capture card and we have been dying to try it here on this channel. So I definitely now know what that first game might be. So thank you. And thank you for rating us and all of that. But if you need to sleep or eat or chill or unwind from streaming, because I know it can be a lot, definitely feel free to do so. We are very lurker friendly stream, so no hesitation. Yes. Especially after some puzzle games and story games. Get to my brain. I said we play bingo here, and that is a bingo score for somebody. But I know I've played some games where afterwards I've been like, okay, I'm done. Yeah, no, lurk, grab food, do whatever you need to, and thank you for coming and rating and being a part. Thank you. Back to the game where I need to figure out where this thing is. Okay, so if the queen hid it in a possession, what do we think she hid it in? I feel like it's got to be that box, right? So how do we get the security guard away from the box? What else could she have hid it in? I like that the arrows are hidden because you kind of have to think about it, but really, in reality, what I'm doing is just like coloring the whole screen. Interesting. It normally lets me do that. I don't know where she is. This is where she was sitting before. I don't even know where to find her. If I go to their rooms, I just get I get hit with what do you want to call it? I get hit with the rattling and that's it. Okay, that's why I thought that arrow was gonna take me, but off chance that made me look behind the couch, I was gonna take it. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to turn the audio back on. Thank you, C. Good catch. Did I give him a piece of candy? Like this gross candy I found on the floor? Nope. I hid it in a possession. Could it be in the diaries that I read? What kind of... I don't know. He doesn't look like he's sitting sideways, and like I don't know how he's getting his feet in that angle. Ah, Sieg. This picture look familiar to you? This is from one of your favorite games. I like the Nancy references. They've been pretty good. Just gonna keep telling me the same thing. I just don't... Walk through the train and see everything. What haven't I seen? I should probably save because I never save these and that's not the same function. This one? The one that looks like a menu, that makes sense. So... these are their material possessions. I need the coins. It's definitely the coins. Like, how do I make the guard go away? Is there a certain event that triggers it? It's only the coins, right? There's nothing else I can... Painting. We have the Russian dolls, but I need a key. I don't a key. Like thinking like hiding things in frames. And I'm assuming the key is going to be in a statue with the hand, but I can't look at that particular statue. It's the only statue I see. What am I missing? I feel like the game's rather linear for the most part. I did the book. The sun shone brightly on the children together once more. They all suddenly pointed at the spot glinting in the bright light and shouted, "There! There it is!" Because not only had the children all been found, but they also had the good fortune to finding the queen's precious plants. I feel like that's also a hint. But it looks like they're near a statue. And we can't just get off the train. It's like not a thing. So like that just closes it. Maybe try someone's room. I just did all the rooms. I mean, I can check again. I also have to find the Russian teapot thing. Check these. I'm gonna check them again. This room is our room. It's got no new stuff for us. Last time I checked. Right, we got that. Then we have this room, which just rattles. Harold's room rattles. That door just rattles. So those are the only 3 rooms on this train. I really want to hear Frank and Joe say it's locked. Talks about the paintings. There's gotta be like something I had not seen. What is it? I mean, I've looked at all these paintings like second and third time. friend's room. I talked to the bear and he threatened me and said, "Do not go in my room, it's off limits." And then I went in his room. But that's the other thing, is like all the people I talked to, they're nowhere to be found, so I'm assuming they're in their rooms. I don't know why this is just empty. I'm like looking at vents, like anything. Maybe like a switch in the wall. I unlocked all the dolls but the last one, which needs a key, and I have not found the key. Aha! There we go. I knew it had to do with that statue. I just could not figure out how I was supposed to look at it. Apparently when it's 99% off screen. Hey, there's the key from the painting in Paris. One in the statue's hand. Alright, now where's the lock for this key? Gotta be the Russian dolls. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, am I supposed to whine? What? There we go. Oh, it's a miniature golden train car. Let's take it. Like the Nancy and me here. Hey, Salad, thanks for the lurk. One down, who knows how many more to go? Now we got a train carriage. I wonder, do I still have the key? Does it have a dual purpose? No. Am I gonna tell him that I found the thing? The train carriage? Nope. Nothing new there. I was so annoyed because how many times did I look around that statue? And then when it was like literally here, I still couldn't see it. It had to be completely almost all off screen. There we go. That's my cell phone. Who the heck could that be? You got me. My friends can barely afford to call another area code, let alone another country. Hello? Hello, Frank. Is Joe right there? I'm here. Who are you? Only two things are pertinent right now. One, I'm on your side. And two, everyone aboard the train you're on is in danger. How much you want to guess this is Samantha Quick? Because she has like a Russian accent in one of the things. Don't know if it's real. Could you be a little bit more specific about this danger stuff? Just stay on your toes. The only thing I can tell you right now is that I'm after a short, rather large man who usually wears a fez. We've seen him at the train station in Paris just before we left for Vienna. He was arguing with Baron von Exenberg. Arguing about what? That we don't know, and to be honest, we can't be sure that they were arguing. The Baron made it sound like the Fez dude was just some mother. Cool it, Joe. I say we don't give little Miss No Name any more information until she tells us something. Like, why she's so interested in nabbing Mr. Fezhead. I feel like that would be very inappropriate to say in today's culture. It has to do with the paintings, the same ones that were taking you on that joyride across Europe. Beyond that, I'm not at liberty to say, but it looks like helping you is pretty much the only way I'm going to be able to help myself. I have to go. So are you going to meet us in Vienna? Do I get to play Samantha Quick? Oh, that's kind of cool. Nothing else to do other than, okay. Is that a bomb? Check the tracks where the Fez guy was. Yeah, I got that, but this is cool. What's this? It looks like something ran in Turkish here. Prague. Galachkadiraji. Yeah. Let's see. The last time I did anything Turkish related was Madeline as the game when I was like 6. Oh boy, it's a bum. I love how I get to play as unknown caller. Hope it's a Class A bomb, and I still have the notes on how to defuse it. What kind of notes are these? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? What does that mean? Pull the red wire? I don't know what to do! It's beeping! I'm guessing that would count as died in game. I'm apparently supposed to do something with the wires. The blue wire? We're gonna die a lot right now. Am I supposed to like untangle the wires without crossing them? I'm like trying to figure out what to do. Do we have a tutorial on bomb defusing? Because that would be useful right about now. Tutorial. Dialogues, inventory, PDA. Draw red to red. Well, that's what I tried doing. Did I just move it too quickly or too slowly? I did that. I'm just saying. I did that. Cut blue and then cut purple. And no, then cut purple, then cut red. Brown, move it, and then cut it. I definitely tried that. Just like, hooray! Am I good or what? Sounds like a Nancy line so badly. Hello again, girl with no name. Bad news. When I got on the train station in Vienna, I saw the guy in the fez. Why is that bad news? I thought you were after him. He just got done attaching an explosive device to the tracks the Royal Express is on due to arrive on. You put a bomb on the tracks? I defused it, of course, but in the meantime, he got away. Make it sound like keeping trains from getting derailed by bombs is something you do every day. Well, not every day. Anyhow, it looks like the Fez is now headed for Prague, which means I am too. But to show my good faith, I'm going to take a photo of the clue he left behind, and then I'm going to send it to your train. I'll be waiting for you in your sleeping compartment. We'll check it. What does it look like? Looks like a train timetable. With Prague highlighted and some words written in Turkish. Not sure, it's something we haven't studied. Studied? So you're in school somewhere? I think it means next stop. Never mind. I just have one more teeny tiny question. What the heck is your name? You like the name Samantha? I guess so. Sure. And that's my name, Samantha. Feels better? Actually, not really. I tried. Later, guys. Look on the wall. What is it? The Royal Express Society welcomes you to Vienna, Austria. For a visit to Vienna Palace, points of interest include the Ferris wheel on the freighter. The Royal Express will depart at 20:35. So 8:35 p.m. All passengers must be on board. Great. Saving, please wait. A new riddle, Frank. There's another map on the back of the invitation. Oh, yes. guess we'll start with the street. That is the only marker. Okay. Ferris wheel. Known by its German name as the Riksscharrad, the Ferris wheel, which stands inside the Prater Amusement Park in Vienna, was built in 1897 to celebrate the Golden Jubilee of Emperor Franz Joseph I. The amusement park itself sits on land once owned by Austrian nobility, Emperor Maximilian II, used for hunting. But in 1766, Emperor Joseph II opened the land to the public and encouraged the establishment of cafes there. Centuries have passed, yet the park remains a favorite destination for relaxation and entertainment for Viennese residents and tourists alike. Well, that's cool. There we go, palace. Frank, our admission tickets have been shredded by one of our fellow passengers, no doubt. Come on, let's go pick up the pieces. So we're going back to the station. Oh, we get to dig in trash again. Anything else? No, I just get to... Ready to go, not so fast, bro. We're not done here yet. I figured, but... Check, I guess, one more time. Thought maybe I could check the train. I guess that's not the intended purpose there. Oh, we have all the pieces we need. Okay, never mind. Me think it's more complicated than what it is. You can rotate the pieces by tapping on the side. Why is there always extra pieces? I mean, this time it makes sense because it's a second ticket, one for each of us, but last time it was extra map pieces. What are you talking about? Use your eyes. The undulating tracks, the glimmering coins. This is a depiction of the treasure itself. This painting is clearly saying that the treasure is to be found on the train. Complete poppycock. How dare you? Look, I believe you're quite correct when you said that the painting is the third one in a sequence. I'm just saying you're wrong about the reason. The children are key to the whereabouts of the treasure. Children? What children? Do you see any children in this painting? Yes, in fact I do. The children have been, and will no doubt continue to be, in all the paintings connected to the Romanov fortune. Ah, if the purpose of this conversation was to upset me, you have more than succeeded. You have given me a pounding headache. Nonsense, Alexei. All I've given you is food for thought. Just keep digesting and you'll be alright. You'll be as right as rain. Now what? Oh, it is you boys. I thought the Zanuda had returned. Man, looks like she put you through the ringer. Have you met the young lady who helps serve the meals on board the train? I think her name is Isabel or something. I recall meeting no such person or even seeing her. But if she is, as you say, just a waitress, it's not that surprising. So you're saying you don't know her at all? How could I know her if I've not even met her? The question is absurd. Please, my head. If you must talk to me, at least makes sense. What do you think she meant when she said the children are key? I have no idea. That is why my head feels as if a dozen demons were drumming on it. Oh no, is it possible? Could it be? Could what be? If there is a relationship between the number of Romanov children and the objects in the paintings, which number the same? Oh no. Oh, no. What is this? What's wrong? What's wrong? She could be right. That's what's wrong. Please change the subject, quickly. What she said about the painting being the third one in the sequence, what'd she mean? I'm convinced that there's an order to the paintings Nicholas employed to hide his treasure. The meaning of the first painting will illuminate the meaning of the second will illuminate the third will illuminate the fourth, and so on. Which painting do you think came first? I believe the painting in Paris is the first. The painting on the train depicted the tea party is the second, and the one in here is the third. She agrees with you? Yes, my head aches too much to go into the details. You know, you don't look so good. Maybe you should go lie down. That is a very good suggestion. He doesn't know Isabel. Why was there a picture of her in his room? First things first, Joe. Let's take a good look at this painting. It's probably like his sister or something. This painting area. 5 objects. And all refreshed, they traveled further out. In shining space, we cannot hear their shouts. With joy, they are pennies falling on the tracks of gold. Like from the pages of a book, the story told. The king appeared and drew for them a key. Purple, blue. No. Go. Oh, wait. That's a very weird looking star, but okay. A book and a key? I see the other girl left. It's kind of upsetting because I wanted to talk to her. And this guy, unfortunately, is still here. Here we go. Hello, Frank, Joe. Have you come to study the painting? That's what we came for, but we overheard that little skirmish you had with Alexei. Ah, well, it couldn't be helped. I can take only so much of his his old tosh, I'm afraid. Tosh? Oh, what's the word you American use? Boulder dash? No, that's not quite right. Rubbish? No, not right either. Baloney? We get the picture. What's all this stuff about paintings being in a sequence? Have you not noticed that when it comes to this painting, the one in Paris and the painting of Tea Party, many of the objects they depict can be found on the train? We noticed that, yeah. Well, as I pondered this, I had another revelation. There is a precise order to the painting, and the paintings must be solved in that order. You mean that once we know what the deal is with one painting, it'll help us figure out what the deal is with the next painting in the sequence? Precisely. That's my current theory, at least. So do you still think the paintings are just decoys? No, I've concluded that the paintings are relevant to our quest, specifically those paintings in which include representation symbols, if you will, of the children. It's likely that the globe in the painting is pointing to the one in the saloon carriage on the train, don't you think? I suppose so, yes. How much do you know about the saloon? Huh? Precious little, I'm afraid. That's one of the few areas in the train in which I have done absolutely no research. The old newspapers in there make for interesting reading. I do know that, but otherwise, I'm afraid you boys are on your own. Not to look a gift horse in the mouth or anything, but why aren't you sharing all this with us? I mean, why am I not keeping everything I know to myself so that I alone may find the Romanoff family fortune? Because frankly, gold coins, silver trinkets, paper notes, whatever the treasure turns out to be, those things bore me to tears. Knowing who hid the fortune and where it was hidden, when and how and why, that's what I'm after. I am, after all, a historian. And it should be a historian. Yeah, no, it's an age, so. After all, a historian. And since my two other fellow passengers appear to be complete dunderheads, teaming up with you two seems like a very wise and, I dare say, exciting thing to do. Oh, please don't be the bad guy. Well, no, she was on the train, so I would think anyone on the train probably wouldn't be part of setting this bomb. Catch you later, okay? If you find anything, be sure to let me know. Hasn't done any research on the salon carriage, huh? The blueprint we found begs to differ. She's always been so upfront. Why is she suddenly holding on? Don't know. I dare say we go to the salon and unleash the fine-tuned. Yo, what's the obsession you have with touching statues? Didn't we find the key already? Maybe I have made an obsession with touching statues. Gotta touch them all now, per the deal. Okay, let's see. Ready to go? I was like, what does it want me to click on? Mastery, forgery. It seems Alexei has been gambling on his ability to paint forgeries. Alexei. Alexei, you said you could do it, and my goodness, you almost did. You nearly had me fooled. It's close to a perfect copy. I could barely tell the difference between the original and your masterly forgery. But ultimately, I won the bet. Yours? Impressed? Why does the name look like it says Fez or like TPZ or something? I love how we keep searching all the rooms. Finding this Carol is pretty much broke. Carol, just a heads up, all these historical trips abroad are costing you a fortune and must stop. There's literally nothing left in the coffer. Sorry, JW. Oh my god, negative like 30,000 whatever she uses? Like, I guess that would be pounds, right? Ah. Dining carriage is now open. Can't go in there. I'm curious. Yeah. So as I get evidence, this fills up. Got it. I doubt the train is gonna work here, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Maybe it has to do with the diorama, right? Alright, it's got lots of train tracks. What if I have to build the train on it, pretty much? Maybe I don't know to do that. Ooh, there's new newspaper. World Investigator. Russia strikes back with the Brusilov offense. Russian forces launched a surprise attack on enemy lines. Today, the Russian army broke through the Austria-Hungarian line, supported by heavy artillery. The attack came as a complete surprise to the unwary enemy as they were routed. Rasputin believed to be murdered. An unnamed source reported that his hands could be seen clearly clawing at the ice from below. So, fun fact, ready? Rasputin couldn't swim. And they did everything to try and kill this guy. They poisoned him, they did the amount of stuff that they did to kill this guy. But ultimately, I think he died, if I remember right, from drowning. But they gave him so much poison that it should have killed, like, I think they said, like, over 100 men. Did not kill him. Charles Chaplin signs with Mutual Studios, Solitary for Birdman. Wait! Oh my god, that stuff happened at, like, similar time. Like, you think those things are, like, very far apart. Oh, that's weird. No support for Tsar. The Tsar himself blamed for war shortages, poor command, and desertions. Interesting. The guy's gone. Get the coins out. Okay, I want to go test my theory before I go in here. Interesting. Something is missing here. This coin fits perfectly. I only have 4. How do I not have them all? I could have sworn there was 4 in the case and I already had one, right? Maybe I didn't grab it from the case? No. Okay, well, we're going to the dining car. What a beauty. Too bad it's missing some pieces. The cake? I've got candy. Can I put candy on the cake? Definitely not. Honoring Master of Ceremonies, I must protest. Not only do you request that I leave one of my greatest confections unfinished upon the children's table, but you further demand that I conceal the remaining decorations in amusing places on the train. I've been a loyal servant to the Tsar for many years, and my desserts have been compared to works of art. They have never, until now, been regarded as toys. The cake stand itself is priceless and pains me to remove the 3 pieces that the children can find them, only to put them back with all manner of twisting and shoving. And so, sir, I beg you to reconsider. I understand that the Zarya asked that the cake provide entertainment for the children, but surely you can understand my misgivings. I beseech you to talk her out of this madness. You must allow my creation to remain intact. Senior Chief Melnikov. Great. So is that cake like super old? Oh, we have to get this. Is about how's it going? It goes well, monsieur. Juggling samovas now, huh? Oh wait, that was us. Since I see you before, I drop nothing. The samov I carry it all the way here, full of water, and do not drop it. And later, when I am to return to its cupboard in the kitchen, I will not drop it. And then, as well, I am very good at my job now. Hey Frank, that samovar thing is that things in that tea party painting. Yeah, I noticed that. Have you had any more run-ins with the Baron? Oui, monsieur. Just now, I come in and I see him hitting the Samar with his boots. Like before, he is very angry. He stops when he sees me and he says more bad words in German and leaves. I think the Baron is un fort, a crazy man. That Russian dude, Alexei, what's he like? He's very important and very intelligent about art. These things I heard, but I do not know them for myself. You see, he does not talk to me. So you haven't had any dealings with him at all? No, because I serve food and clean, he thinks I am less than other people. That I am. What is the word inferior? Which I promise you, you are not. You are very nice, monsieur. Look, just call me Joe, okay? Smoke coming from the kitchen. Ooh la la! I must do something. Wait, Isabel, it might be dangerous. Oh, never open the door without touching the handle. That shadowy figure in the thing. I'll take some of that. You sure you're alright? Maybe you should have gone to the hospital too. No, no, no. I am alright. I do not breathe as much smoke as the chef. He needs to see the doctor. I do not. The guard made it sound like the kitchen is kept under lock and key. I don't suppose you have the key. Of course. You would like it? You bet we would. You saved my life, and you saved the chef's life. My key is yours. But please, when you use it, do not let anyone see you. Don't worry. We'll be very careful. Thanks, Isabel. So when that Samoa, I wish I knew what the word sounded like. Especially because it's like a Russian word, right? So sadness. When that samovar thing is in the dining car, it's in here. Oui, monsieur. It is stored next to the stove right here. Right there. When you went running into the kitchen, did you see anything that might explain how the fire got started? I see nothing but smoke, but I hear the chef coughing very badly. So I go toward him, and then I hear a door, and look, and I see the back of a man who is not the chef. This man, he has a little box on his head. The guy in the fez. I see him. Then he is gone. And then I see flames in the corner of the stove, and then I see the chef, and then I just in time I see you. If you're sure you're okay, I guess we'll be on our way. Thanks to you, I am fine. Bonat Bonute, monsieur. Chef said the door to the walk-in freezer shut behind him and got stuck. By the time he got it unstuck, the kitchen was filled with smoke. Our best friend must be hiding in the kitchen. And the chef went into the freezer, trapped him in there, started the fire, and escaped through the outside door. He attempts to mug the bear and tries to blow up the train tracks, almost destroys the kitchen. What the heck is this Fez guy after? Hmm. Stop. What's happened? I was in the salon when the guard informed me there has been a fire in the kitchen. Don't worry, it's out and everyone is safe. Had I known, I would have been on the scene immediately. Thanks to my military training, I am excellently prepared to handle such emergencies. How long have you known you're Romanov? I do not recall. Many years, my father told me. Why he'd keep a secret he did not tell the world. Because, because he felt there was little to be gained from such a disclosure. He was a simple man. He had no interest in fame, nor do I. But now that not just fame, but fortune is involved, you're willing to be a little more forthcoming? Is that it? I seek only justice, my dear fellow. By finding the Romanov fortune, I will confirm my true identity. My family will be avenged. Have you found something interesting in the salon? Indeed. And in the spirit of cooperation, I will share this with you. The most critical observation. The globe depicted in the painting we just observed in Vienna is the globe in the salon. Wow, Baron, that's brilliant! Knock off the sarcasm, Joe. Moreover, I am convinced there is something inside it. And since I have shared this information with you, if you have any idea how to open the globe, it is only fair that you share that information with me. Yes? That sounds fair, yeah. Problem is, we're fresh out of ideas right now. Anyway, the excitement's over, so you might as well head back to the salon. Do not be ridiculous. It's time for dinner. Uh-oh. Dinner could be a problem. See, the chef inhaled a lot of smoke. So he's going to spend the night at the hospital and catch up with the train tomorrow. What? There's no cook on board? That is unacceptable. Sorry, these things happen, so if you'll excuse us, wait. There are two of you, and you claim to be highly capable, yes? So I say, you cook dinner. Sure, why not? What? Are you out of your mind? If we don't cook dinner, it'll be every man for himself. You really want everybody else on this train snooping around in the kitchen? Baron, cooking for you will be a pleasure. Baron seems really bent on avenging something. What do you think it is? I have no idea, but right now we've got bigger fish to fry. As it were, come on, let's get cooking. A cooking mini game? This is so her interactive. I'm gonna check one more thing. Something on this table. Clicked this stuff before. Oh, but I can't let anyone see that I have the key. Let's start cooking. Oh my god, it's Cooking Mama! Oh my god, I'm loving this. Because these are the things you wouldn't be able to do in a normal Her Interactive game. Onions chopped. This would be easier if I had a stylus. Carrots chopped. Those are big chunks of potato. Potato sliced. You're doing great. Can't believe it's Nancy Drew meets Cooking Mama. I'm excited. Let's add all the vegetables to the pot. Time to add salt and pepper. Stir it. Oh my god. It's like how fast you do it, but like... Oh my god, please hurry. Do I have to hold it there for a certain length of time? Like, come on. I made dinner and no one wants it? Like, phone rings. I bet I know who that is. Do you? Hello? You guys can call me sometimes, you know. Sorry, it's been a little hectic around here. Just kidding, actually you can't. But I like hectic. Tell me more. You know, we're undercover work for a government agency called ATAC. American Teens Against Crime. Anyway, our contract there once mentioned a school somewhere in Europe, a very exclusive international school. Teenagers go there so they can learn how to be spies. What's the name of your school again? Nice try, Frank, but I really don't know what you're talking about. We put out a fire in the kitchen where we're pretty sure it was started by Mr. Fezhead. He was on the train. Isabel, she's the train's hostess. Isabel DuPont? Oh, I know who everybody on that train is. Go on. She caught a glimpse of the Fez guy just before he jumped off the train. I've been waiting for him in Prague. No wonder he hasn't shown up yet. Look, we're scheduled to stop in Prague. How about we meet you there? What do you say? Uh-oh. What? What's going on? Samantha? Samantha? What's going on? My target showed up. Following him. That guy with the fez? Yes. He's walking down the street. Now he's slowing down. Golden. Oh. And what? What was that? Shoot. He disappeared. No, wait. He just went into a very dark building I'm going into. Stay on the line. Samantha? I'm inside. I put you on mute. You can hear me, but I can't hear you. Oh, that's just great. No one else is here. I can hear voices, but I can't make out any words. Whatever you do, don't go in any closer. Going in closer. No! I almost see their faces. Samantha, what happened? What's going on? She hung up. Or someone hung up for her. What did she mean by golden bow? No idea. We are going to look for her when we get to Prague, aren't we? Not only are we going to look for her, Joe, we are going to find her. For the time being, let's find and check that Semlar thing. Semlar. Oh wait, that's gonna be in the kitchen. Or not. Check it out, the Baron wants Isabel to polish his boots. How rude. We're just stealing the guy's boots. We need to use the correct key. Is that not the correct key? The only key I have. What do you mean it's not the correct key? Well then. Does not go on any of them? Thought that's what that was, but I guess not. Okay, now that two of them are in this room, it makes me think all the others are in this room. We did the table search, and that's where we found one of them. They did say throughout the train. Hello, Carol. You startled me. What on earth are you doing up so late? That's just what we were gonna ask you. I'm a dreadful sleeper. Some nights I sleep like a rock, other nights, most nights, I'm afraid my eyes simply will not stay shut. What's your excuse? Guilty conscience. Or likely it's simple youth excitement of being on an honest-to-goodness treasure hunt. Bingo! Do you have any fresh ideas? You remember what I told you, right? About the solution to the second painting will help you find the solution to the third? Right? Frank, we still haven't figured out the second plain clue. Let's head to the dining car and take another look. Toodaloo. We're gonna call it a night. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight. It was just over there. Wait, I couldn't do this. That's weird. What? I could have sworn I left my stopwatch on the table. Interesting. Someone's gonna frame us, maybe. Oh, but Kara's not in her room. I mean, it is late. Oh, security guys all the way down here. Oh, that's what the flashing lights are. It's security cameras. Hello again. Are you lost? No, we're just wondered if we could ask you a couple questions. Of course, but I am in the middle of my round, so make it quick. How many other people work on the train? There are 2 engineers, but you will never see them because they never leave the engine. And there is a chef, but you will see him because he never leaves the kitchen. And there is a hostess whom you will see since she helps the meal service and rooms. This hostess person, her name's Isabel, right? Yes, nice girl, but new. She has a habit of dropping things. And she is still learning the rules. Rules? For instance, I had to tell her to take off the ballerina necklace she was wearing. Staff is not allowed to wear jewelry, safety measure. And guests are not pleased when earrings turn up in their seafood biscuit. Are you the only guard on the train? Yes, but because I do not have to patrol all the trains since many of the areas are off limits to guests, it is a job that one man is more than capable. Where are the areas of the train that's off limits? Well, the engine, of course. Guests are forbidden in there. And the kitchen. You would not want to go in there anyway. The chef is, shall we say, temperamental. And the royal family's private carriages, those are off limits too. Thanks for your help. Catch you later, okay? Of course. So let's see, we're here. We stopped in Austria, and now we're going to Czech, which is Prague. I want to try something, but she's right there. I don't know if I can. I want to see if this, like, tweezers? Nope. Okay. Really wants me to check the heating water thingy, but, like... Is this a tea party? Like, I can't get back in the kitchen with my own key. Like, I only have one key and it says it's not working. Did I not? You know what? I didn't highlight it. That's why. Did you know that a samvar can burn if not used properly? Most samvars, if someone allows all the water to run out, then adds fuel through the pipe in the top, drops a match into the light, and makes the fuel burn hotter by increasing the flow of air. In the old days, a boot was used to pump the samvar. Pressure within can build dangerous levels. But with the Chekhov samvar, once the pressure with an empty samvar reaches a certain level, a small chamber opens on the bottom, allowing the hot air to escape harmlessly, thereby preventing the damage. Good to know. I'm going to use the boot to do this somehow. We got the coal. I'm guessing in this case is the match. You need to add some kind of fuel. Now we need to ignite it. How do we ignite it? I don't think it lets me back out. Oh, it does let me back out. It's locked. Looks like a dead end. So where do I find... I have coal. How do I light it? Go to the kitchen and solve it. Yeah. But how do I light it? Like, am I looking for matches? Like... Maybe if I find the third thing here, it'll let me. Maybe like the bottom will have a hidden compartment of match. No, I mean it's the children we're supposed to play with it, right? Hmm. We got everything we needed here, right? How do we light it? We already did this. And I looked at this painting. Hmm. Alright, look through the books. Is there a way to start it that doesn't involve me running around? Like looking for stuff? It's gonna be like one of those like super obvious and somehow I'm not seeing it, right? I need the other coin. She won't go to bed. Our watch is missing. That's the wrong one. We know Carol's not in her room. I feel like the cake decoration has to be in the room where the cake is, right? Because that's where the other two are. Imagine it's like on the table where this cake is, and I just don't see it. Doesn't that look like a piece right there? Yeah, it doesn't let me click it. Nothing more on this table. Yep. I use my key every time I go in. It's gotta be... It has to be something within here, right? Give us the instructions. Aha! Something up here. Matches. Got it. Last but last night, we need to find something to act as the bellows. Let's pump the boot. Not gonna say it. Not. She's not gonna say it. A golden carriage? Sweet. As exciting it was to get the carriage piece, I'm upset because I really need other stuff. Unlock the globe. Check for clues in the Baron's sleeper. We tried going there. Don't tell me that's gonna work now. Maybe I'll get a phone call on my way there. Double checking. The Baron seems to know a lot because he knew he had to get into the Russian doll. He knew he had to do something with the hot water thing, hot water tank, right? So, like, he's definitely aware of this stuff. He just has no patience for it. Ow. No! At least I know where to look, I think, this time. Or not. I clicked that. It's the missing coin from the gallery carriage. Why did the Baron take it? Because he knows. He knows the clue somehow. He just doesn't have the patience to figure it out. See, can we do a poll on the puzzles in this game, yay or nay? Ooh, okay. December 30th, 1916. I've just heard that this disquieting news? Disquieting? Is that a word? Um, that the army may not support me in the event of a revolution. I fear that my family may face great danger in the coming months. To that end, I am preparing a plan that will allow my wife and children to escape abroad. That business with Rasputin is forever behind us now. We should be able to get back to some semblance of normalcy. Normalcy. I can't say words today. Without that devil's persuasive influence. My plan will also provide for them a way to return so that Russia may be restored to glory once its dreadful turmoil is over. March 12th, 1917. News from uh, Petrograd is worsening and the revolution will surely prevail. Even what I thought to be my most loyal troops have wavered and joined the other side. I am my train this morning, on my train this morning, bound for Zarskovo. I am implementing my plan. Modifications to every carriage are taking place. I only hope I will be done in time. I've contacted a local artist who says he can be of service to me. I rush to meet him now. April 20th, 1917. It seems my public life has come to an end and I remain in exile indefinitely. And so I press forward with my plans for the journey. On a brighter note, the painter has been a resounding success. The children seem to enjoy sitting for him. He is halfway done and now begins his fifth painting. I am pleased to hear, July 19th, 1917. I am pleased to hear that the order has once again been restored to the streets of Petrograd, but who knows how long this will last. News of a different nature pleases me far more. The paintings are finished. I am not able to see them, but I am told they are beautiful. Now begins the process of getting them in place. Sometimes it unnerves me to think that all this trickery and hand devices and devious codes may be the result of Rasputin's influence. That's true, and if my plan works, and it must, then perhaps he was good for something after all. I just, right, thinking about this, right, knowing the queen was having sex with him, it just makes me wonder, like, I don't know. I mean, she died as a result, so this ain't good either. It is showing November 24th, 1917. It is showing heavily as I write this, and news of the outside world is limited. The little carpenter from Minsk had promised to give me an update on the train, but still no word has reached me. I wait as ever with the hope of a father who will not see his children want for anything in this world. December 19th, 1917. Oh boy. In a small play this evening to celebrate my name day, and all the children played their parts admirably. As a reward, or so I told them, I gave each of them something they are to keep with them at all times. My darling Anastasia, also known as Anastasia, questioned me endlessly about her new golden trinket, but I told her even less than I write here. It is a key to her survival, and I fear this diary may fall into the wrong hands. I've done all I can to ensure the future of my family and of my beloved Russia. The fortune is safe and the train is prepared. I can only hope that the paintings have reached their final destinations. January 13th, 1918. What will the new year bring? What can it bring? Russia is being torn apart. New nations are being formed. In her place, the world spins. Oh, but toward what? Alexei is feeling better today, thanks to no smart part of his four loving sisters. None of them has any idea that they will soon be sent away. Saying goodbye to them will be painful beyond imagining. But the longer they stay here, the more danger they are in. Old Yashin tells me he has a plan for their departure. I hope I can trust him. So Alexei was born. He was the only male, and he was born with a medical condition. He was extremely ill all the time, very fragile, very easily bruised. Kind of bites. May 14th, 1918. Our movements have been severely restricted and we only allowed 1 hour outside each day. But a loyal subject managed to smuggle a message to me and hiding it inside the samovar. They have just provided us. The message said the time for my family's departure is not yet right and must be patient. July 13th, 1918. It has been days since I received any good news, good or bad, from the outside. I fear those who have been helping me have been detained, or worse. The possibility that perhaps word will never arrive haunts my thoughts. If I could wave my hand and scatter my children to the four corners of the world, this I would do without blinking an eye. Far from me, they would be safe. I fear for their future. I fear for Alexandra's future. I fear for my future. I fear most of all, I fear for the future of my beloved country. Oh, there we go. Maybe this is the one that opens this. Looks small, looks that size. Looks that kind of shape. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna need that needle to open the globe. But I can't get it off. Oh, tweezers maybe? Now we need to open the globe. Another golden carriage. This is becoming interesting. Now what? Still, my brain says, you know, to build something here, but pick up the investigation to Prague in the sleep. Invitation to Prague. Okay, so go back to our room, basically. Just curious before I touch anything else. The Royal Express Society welcomes you to Prague, Czech Republic. For a visit to the art gallery, points of interest include the bridge, Golden Street. The Royal Express will depart at 7 o'clock. All passengers must be on. Haven't left me behind yet. Yet being the key word. I'm glad to know I'm not alone in liking the puzzles. Like, they're very, very Nancy Drew. And very. I mean, they definitely took the mechanics of, being able to swipe over something, which they don't have in their games. I mean, sometimes you can click and hold, but it's not the same. Hey, Joe, another map on the back of the invitation and another riddle. There we go. The gallery or the bridge? Guess we'll go to the bridge. Prague, the Golden City, is considered one of the most beautiful cities in Europe. Situated on the Voltavia River in the Bohemia region, the city began with a castle, the High Castle, built on the right bank of the river in the late 9th century. Soon another castle was built on the opposite bank. This eventually became Prague Castle. One of the largest castles in the world, and over the time it has served as the headquarters for kings, presidents, and usurpers. It currently houses the head of the state of the Czech Republic, despite the tremendous sumptuous history. Prague has managed to preserve most of its rich heritage and timeless beauty. We know we're going to be looking for ripped pieces later, so let's just look for that stuff now. Oh, an ID. Okay, thought we were going to find ripped pieces again. Okay, an ID. Trash. Is it Samantha Quick's ID? Will we ever know? There we go. Painting removed for repair due to damage by careless patron. Removed for repair? You gotta be kidding me. Or do you want to bet the careless patron that caused the damage is one of our fellow passengers? You mean one of them has deliberately vandalized the painting just to keep everyone else from seeing it? Yep, I'm also willing to bet the painting is behind the door that says Restoration Department. Come on, we need to find a way to get past that card reader somehow. Sieg, do you want to list who the culprits could be for a prediction? I mean, everyone seems kind of like, I don't know. The only one who I don't have more on and seems like a mystery is the art guy, and I don't like him. That was exit. How do I get to restoration? Aha. I love how I can see these. But, like, that's it. I mean, it's nice. It's art. So really no way of talking to these guys? Hey, that room is closed to the public. Only employees are allowed in there. Great, if he sees us use the card, he's gonna think we stole it or something. Ah, that's what the idea is. Just have to find a way to distract him. Did you see? The painting has been taken down. Why did the Royal Express Society not inform us of this? They might not have known. Something tells me the damage just happened. Well, I am Alexei Krasnodrev, and I will just ask the guard where the painting is and demand to see it. Oh god, he's a Karen. Follow my lead. The thing is, Alexei, where? Oh, hold on. Follow my lead. The thing is, Alexei, we were just talking to the guard, and believe it or not, he doesn't know who you are. What? That's right. We dropped your name as hard as we could, and nothing. Didn't ring one bell with him. But that's really weird when we mention the name Carol Stevenson Hudges. He recognized her name just like that. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, he wouldn't let us in to see the painting, but he made it sound like he'd let her see it in a heartbeat. Oh, his facial expression changed. Oh, okay. I thought it changed because of the words. Nope. In fact, I'm pretty sure he already has. This is an outrage. That woman knows nothing. She has seen the painting, and so will I. I demand to see the painting that has been taken down. Hey, take it easy. That was my line in a video game, I'm not gonna lie. Quick, Frank, let's get the card reader. We need some tools. We need tools. There's nothing in this room to grab. Into the restoration department, solve the painting. But we don't have the tools to solve the painting, Mr. ATAC guy. I am Alexei Krasnodrev, and I must... Oh, we can see the other side of the room. I will see that painting. Look, just calm down. I demand that I be granted access this instant. Step back, alright? I have more right than anyone to see that painting. Please, sir, I'm warning you. Let me see the painting. I cannot do that. The only thing in here? We need to clean it if we want to see anything. The paintings get older. It does not matter if the painting is... Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. We've connected all the dots. Let's check all the cakes we see. At the base of the cake, but I have the last piece. This is my final offer. Do you hear me? I heard you, and my answer is still no. Ugh! That man is an idiot. I offer him 100 euros, and still he does not let me see the painting. See, could you look up how much 100 euros is? I'm curious. How much is that? And this is in 2009. Take that into consideration. I don't know if the actual game takes place in 2009, but that's when it was made. Maybe he just can't be bribed. Ha! Everyone can be bribed. He will undoubtedly be more agreeable when the two of you are not here. You will go soon, I hope. Oh, well, let you get back to your bribery attempt. I am just doing what I must to find the treasure, and if you are smart, you and everyone else on the train will do the same. Thanks for the advice. Or we could see the bridge and the gallery. What's on the street? How do we know the Golden Street has anything to do with the Golden Bow? We don't, Joe, but we had to start somewhere. Just keep your eyes open. What's this one do? Take me to the gallery? Golden Bow. Hey guys, I'm following our dude. I'll call as soon as I can. Don't miss me too much. S. Let's take it with us. I love how there's always a different disguise on her. Samantha? Hi, Frank. You guys miss me? What happened to you last night? We heard a big noise and your phone went dead. Big noise. Oh, yeah. A door slammed shut or something. I was fine. To be honest, I just got tired of talking to you guys, so I hung up. Thanks a lot. How come the note you left for us at the Golden Bow place was ran on a candy wrapper? Because the guy I'm after is always eating candy. That's his favorite kind. Just wanted you two to know. Actually, we already did, but thanks for the thought. So what happened? Who was the Fez dude talking to? Just some flunky. Their meeting lasted all of 3 minutes and didn't have anything to do with the paintings. Very disappointing. 100 euros was about 150 back then. Now, however, it's 100. That's a good chunk of money. I mean, I wouldn't take a bribery either, but you know. Thank you, Steve. So, where are you now? I'm at the train. I followed the Fez here. You're at the train? Ugh. That figures. Why? Where are you? Thanks for the hydrate, Sieg. I love my Nancy cup. Let's see. At the Golden Place, we just found your note. We'll get back to the train. What's going on? Hide and seek looks like. It would be a lot more fun if the train were moving. Oh well. See, were you first first today for stream? I didn't see the first pop up. I was curious. I guess a good reminder. Congrats, seeing I'm being first. Quickly step on the black footprints and avoid the red ones to remain undetected. Two, three, something. Music's nice. I wonder if they'll use some of this music in the new game. Right? Because we're in Prague. That's where it takes place. Samantha. Breaking news. The Fez met with one of the passengers on the train. Really? What did this passenger look like? Don't know. Unfortunately, I couldn't see, and the only person I could hear, barely, was the guy in the Fez. He mentioned Warsaw. And also said something about the children's carriage. Guard on the train said the card where the Tsar's kids spent most of the time is off limits to us passengers. Well, I've taken a few steps towards making it on limits. For you guys anyway, at least. In fact, to get into that car, you need a code. Half of it I'm sending to you even as we speak. What happened to the other half? Unfortunately, the guard is practically sitting on it. But I'm sure you'll find a way to retrieve it, no doubt. So are you still following the Fez dude? Yep. It'd be a different story if I'd been able to see who the boss is, but things didn't work out that way. How do you know the person on the train is his boss? The way the guy in the Fez talked, he was like taking orders, not giving them. I'm positive. Use the code to get inside the carriage and let me know if you find anything interesting. I do it myself, but let me guess. You're on your way to Warsaw. Maybe. I'll see you there. Yeah, right. We've heard that one before. Nice disguise, by the way. Yeah, isn't it? There's a cat in the window. The point of being over here. Was this back when I was like snooping and looking? That's what I'm going with. The station. Guards sing on it, but I can't do anything. Okay, so we've left Czech, so our next spot is in Poland. Oh, look at the base of that cake. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, someone is there? Didn't mean to startle you, sorry. I am just glad it is you and not the bear. Here's the key you let us borrow. By the way, how well do you know the guard on the train? The guard? He is not like the Baron. The guard is all the time very nice to me. He is, huh? So if you asked him to, like, say, help you move something heavy in one of the rooms, do you think he'd do it? Oh, oui, monsieur. Go. He has helped me many times. Remember how after the fire you gave us the key to the kitchen without asking a lot of questions? You want me to ask the guard to help move something in one of the rooms? Oui. He is to help me now? Oui again. And for how long is he to help me? 10 minutes should do it. I will do this. Gosh, I like her. Please don't be the bad guy. It's always the people I like that are the bad guy. Has the Baron been giving you a hard time? Oui, Monsieur Frank. He is all the time mean to me for no reason. He says he is a Romanov, but this cannot be true. He is more like Rasputin. He could be the bastard child of Rasputin for all we know. That'd be kind of cool. People call him the Mad Monk because he is a mystic who had some kind of strange, almost supernatural power over the Tsar and his wife. He started out as their friend. Oh, our friend. He started out as his friend, but ended up their enemy. Next time, try staying awake in world history class, Joe. The Baron, he looks like Rasputin. He is evil like Rasputin. Maybe it is, as they say in the spirit, Rasputin lives on in him. More likely he's just a jerk, but it's an interesting theory. Let's see, is that a message like auto blocked? Does it need to be adjusted? Can't leave yet. Oh yeah, second part of the note. Now's our chance. Oh, I hate this. It would be easier if this was a stylus or a touchscreen. I didn't. I think I'm gonna fail the minigame. Yep. I could feel it. Hi there, what? Did I miss something? Oh, not talking to me. Got it. 23865. You can't undo the auto block? That's weird. It should say something like, do you want to push it through or not now? Does it even say what it said? Neg. What's neg? I feel like I don't know that. Is this slang for something? We've got the code. Oh, negative. Got it. Why is that blocked? Private keep out. Quotient. I'm guessing these are all the ways to say no. Ah, I forgot what the code was. Uh-oh. I looked away from the screen. See, can you go back to the and try to see if you can get through clipping it? Because I forgot what it was. And I don't know how to get it. I didn't think like I'd have to punch it in. I thought I'd have to like pick up the item and like tap it. Yay. How's everyone doing? Anyone confident in their culprit? 5,000 points already on the Baron. I'll see, tries to see if he can find that. I'm gonna see if we can go look at the cake. Oh, there's a third article. What's the third one say? Heavy casualties, Russia in turmoil. Disaster strikes Russian war effort. In this, the third winter of war, Russian troops in the front have become increasingly demoralized, and it is the only matter of time before the people of Russia can take no more. Reservists in Petrograd have been Chaplin linked with Edna Purviance. Mata Hari captured. Dancer has been revealed as a double agent, and the public have been clamoring for news of this glamorous feminine Italian. She revolution imminent. Popular opinion is for the Tsar to abdicate immediately, granting all rights and powers to the new 23865. Thank you, Sieg. I'll look at that cake real quick. Like, it's definitely that piece, right? I really like this one. Like, if her interactive moved away from, right, computer games, because they expressed like they couldn't keep up, this would have been fun. Like, on a Switch, I would do this too. Like, I don't know, I like it. The DS is not a thing anymore. Who doesn't want something, like, pocket-sized to take with you? You know, I disagree with there not being handhelds. Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, DS, DSi, 3DS, and it's just gone. The world of DS is just gone. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is where that other piece of the cake thing is. So the children's carriage, it's pretty spectacular. There is like a zipper. Hmm. Like a playroom for kids. Like, I don't know, this is pretty cool. Yes, that's exactly what it needed. Aww. I know it's not real, but like, just think, you know, that even though they were royalty, they were just normal kids, more or less. Little drawings. Bear has the key to the snow globe, something like that. I have to figure out how to cut the bear open, but we've got the last piece to this cake, so let's go do the cake. And time is wrapping up for anyone who wants to vote on the possible suspect. Okay, we got that last piece of this cake. Seems like we can move it. Train piece. We have so many train pieces. Go to the gallery, carriage, and solve the castle paint. Anyway, that's kitchen. You don't want the kitchen. This one? This one? It's this one. But not so much to cause a stomach ache. The circus is in town instead to celebrate. The children reaching royal castle walls and hidden under scribbled childlike scrawl. 5 perform and we must join them all. Um, one of them was green, right? Look, I don't see a green bear. No. Wait, one was pink and one was purple, right? I don't think there was a green. I'm starting to second guess myself now. Oh, there it is. It's green. And the star. Looks like a part of the castle. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, that's not what I was thinking at all. Okay. Looks like I need to find something to cut open the teddy bear. Maybe I'm just a monster. Castle. Now, where have we seen that before? Key goes to the snow globe. I wonder if this is a reference to the dolls that were on the last train to Blue Moon Canyon. Maybe the doll has what I need. The one that's over here. I open this. I can't put anything in it if it doesn't light up with something though. I need to open this bear. Looks like the key. Oh, it's a keyhole. It was like a little seam, and you had to rip it. Look, it has something in his mouth. Where does this key go? Let's look around. Okay, so maybe this is the key that goes with the doll. So now I'm able to look here. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna need some kind of tool to pull out these plugs. I have tweezers. Oh, I put them away. I don't want to put it away. I thought I would have to click it between each one, but I guess not. Looks like a keyhole. Now we put it away. And we grab the key. Spin the key. Maybe we just need to keep turning the key? Yes, another golden carriage. Okay. My thought process is to go back to that train thing and build this train. But it hasn't been right, so. Keep doing that though. Go to Carol and speak with her. Okay. I mean, Carol's getting all the extra help here. Could be Carol. But she's the only one not nasty about it. I'm assuming she's not on her own. And I have assumed right. I say you boys have been busy, haven't you? I found another low carriage. How glorious. We thought you'd gone to bed. Sleep continues to elude me, I'm afraid. Besides, look at what I'd be missing were I in bed. Have you been on many historical adventures like this? Oh yes, I dare say that taking these little field trips has very much become my life. Doesn't that get pretty expensive? Indeed, but I am a widow, and when he died, my husband left me a great deal of money. In other words, I am, and always will be, quite happily rich. You may not be tired, but we are. Come on, Joe. Sweet dreams. Carol obviously doesn't want anyone to know she's in debt up to her eyeballs. Yeah, rich my eye. She's after the treasure just like everyone else. Told her I'd be going back to bed. The last time I told her that, that's not what we had to do. Problem is, it doesn't give me any reason to go talk to these people. Like, why would I talk to them? And I've never seen Alexei on this train, so I don't know where he'd even be. Art gallery, maybe. Art guy, art gallery, yeah. Which is weird because I just told her I was going to bed, which is the opposite direction. Come on now, my beauties. It is I, Alexei Konstantinovic, scholar of art, connoisseur of masterpieces. Your secrets are safe with me. Reveal them! Alexei? Oh, it is you. The boys Hardy. Coaxed any clues out of these paintings yet? They are shy, these two, but slowly they speak to me. For instance, the castle and queen in this painting suggests a location linked to both power and femininity. That castle looks like the one we saw in the children's car. Do you think the painting points to one of the carriages on this train? It must, and yet I know it is not possible. I've been everywhere on this train, and nothing in any of these carriages relates to what I see here. Carriage within a carriage, maybe? I was just wondering, do you run across many forgeries in your line of work? Forgeries? You know, copies of famous paintings that someone tries to pass off as the original. Every now and then I encounter such things, but it is rare. It is, of course, possible for a forgery to fool me. Alexei Konstravna. That's good, because if any of these paintings were forged, so that all the clues may contain were obscured or deleted, yikes, I'll be up a creek, wouldn't we? Yes, we most certainly would. Lotus Pops. Well, we get out of your hair. You gonna be here for a while? I will not leave until the paintings have confined in me their secrets. If I am here all night, so be it. What do you think? Check a sleeping compartment or two for clues? You read my mind. Think we overplayed our hand by bringing up that forgery stuff? Nah, it was a logical question. And if he was thinking about messing with any of the paintings we have yet to see, hopefully he's now having second thoughts. What does the Baron have Rasputin's family tree? It makes so much sense. He is the bastard child the queen was sleeping with him, which we already knew. Well, I knew from history. But still, it looks more official than the first certificate. Oh my god, nothing's like disappearing. There we go. This raises a red flag or two. You better do it soon, Alexei, or there will be big trouble for you, Jack. Why keep doing that? It's this side. Find the Baron. Doubt he's gonna be down here, but I might as well check it, right? I doubt he's gonna be in the out of range, like out of bounds area. But I'm right next to it, so it makes sense to check it, right? Not here. I've seen him in the cake area. Now that I kind of know where the arrow... Oh, he's sitting here. Now that I know where the arrows are, it makes it a lot easier. Hello, my young friends. You have some new discovery to report? You wish. Tell me something. Would the Royal Express Society have invited you on this trip if you weren't a Romanov? That is highly unlikely. The Society receives tens of thousands of requests every year from treasure hunters throughout the world. My ties to the late Russian Tsar undoubtedly persuaded them to grant me an invitation. Which begs a related question. How in thunder did you boys wind up with one? Because we're awesome when it comes to solving mysteries, that's why. And because someone in the society owed our dad a favor. Yeah, okay, that too. We're such a party pooper, Frank. Come on, Joe, we've bugged the Baron enough. Night, Baron. Good noche. train will be arriving in Warsaw shortly. Please enter your sleeper carriage. Wrong one. Just curious, our watch went missing. I wonder what's going to come of that. The Royal Express Society welcomes you to Warsaw, Poland to visit the museum. Points of interest include Old Town. The Royal Express will depart at 10 o'clock. All passengers must be on board. I get how they line it up sometimes, but other times they don't. Yet another riddle on the invitation. That's actually pretty cool. I like this puzzle with the map and I never thought about using it that way. The city began as a fortified settlement along the Vistula River in the late 9th century. In 1596, due to the city's strategic location, King Sigismund III Vasa moved his court from Krakow to Warsaw, and the city became the capital of Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. In the late 1700s, Warsaw was named the capital of South Prussia. By 1815, the Warsaw was the capital of what eventually became Poland, which was ruled largely by Russian emperors until 1917. Even though 85% of the city was destroyed during World War II, Warsaw has remade itself into a bustling metropolis, the 8th largest in the European Union. Something's been ripped up, but we'll find out. Oh, kitty! Look at this. Update. The Society regrets to inform you that the painting of interest at the castle was stolen early this morning and replaced with a forgery! We are analyzing the situation and will do our best to keep you informed. This is a crime scene. What can we make that will get us inside? Only people that are going to let in are the people with police or forensic badges. And we'll have to come up with one really convincing badge. Look, we can rotate the pieces by tapping in the center of each piece. It's not the right head. Maybe it is. But not the right shirt. New badge number. There we go. Tyranov Max. Look, there are fingerprints. Huh? What am I supposed to do with the fact there are fingerprints? I think that was definitely a shout out to one of the games, but I can't remember which one. I'm missing something. Let me... Oh, okay, there we go. Can I not pick it up? Nice castle. That looks like maybe Castle Malloy during the day. Rooms. More fingerprints. Okay. I can't fingerprint them. I can't open the door. Okay, I guess I can. And they're half of this, like, ski plaza. Okay. Lubansky Plaza. Hey, Samantha. Been to the museum yet? We're there right now. Dang, good forgery, huh? Your Russian pal Alexei has been busy. What makes you so sure he painted the forgery? Let's just call it an educated guess. Meanwhile, I just heard an that unless and until the real painting is recovered, the Royal Express Society intends to cancel the treasure hunt. So you guys need to find out who's got that painting. What about you? My orders are to help you. Let's just leave it at that. Perfect timing. You've got something? We found a torn up metro ticket, and when we put the pieces together, we saw that it was for a return trip to Lubansky Plaza. Maybe it's a clue, maybe it isn't, but we should probably check it out. I'm close to there right now. I'll check it out. You guys head back to the train. If I need you, I'll call. Can't talk to this guy. And that is the only arrow that's on the screen. Alexei? Pardon me, you aren't Alexei Konstrov, the famous art scholar. Yes, I am Alexei Konstrov. And you, pretty lady, are Dawn Harrison. I'm just a tourist from the States, but I love art. And I was crushed to learn about the stolen painting. A devastating loss indeed. As the world famous art expert, do you have any idea who made the forgery the thieves left in the castle? It was obviously someone with extraordinary talent. Had the guard not glimpsed the thieves making their getaway, it might have been years before the switch was noticed. But artists who are that talented aren't exactly a dime a dozen, are they? They are very rare indeed, but quite often a good forger will hide his nefarious activities behind a career in the art world that is altogether legitimate. At least this is what I am told. You mean someone who does say what you do could be dabbling in forgery on the side? What would drive a person to do that? Sometimes such people make a mistake, and that mistake is you to give them no choice but to comply. Yeah, I got to using an emulator. And see, congratulations on being first to win bingo. Yeah, I'm using an emulator to get the game to play. It's pretty good. In other words, they blackmailed into doing something. Okay. The Baron is really mean to the maid, and that looks like his sister. So I wonder, like, I don't think it's the Baron. He said the girl wasn't upset about dropping the. I don't know. There's something there. There's something there. What brings you to this part of Warsaw? I had some business to attend to. Business in this neighborhood? Oh, you see, I was just checking on an old friend. Oh, that's so sweet. Is your friend all right? For the time being, yes. But who knows into whose greedy, apprehensive hands he will eventually fall. I mean, I'm sorry, but you must forgive me. The theft of that masterpiece has me so upset it is difficult to think straight. Hey, McDowell, how are you? Hopping in before stream. Oh my god, who is this man? This man is Alexei. He is apparently an art person and thinks he's world renowned. And he kind of a jerk, in all fairness. We suspect him of making a forgery, and I think he's just revealed that he's being blackmailed in a weird off note. He looks kind of does. He looks like a very cocky looking Ron Weasley to me. That's what he looks like. I apologize, but regretfully, dear lady, I must go. We're Samantha Quick right now. You actually get to play Samantha Quickness, which is really, really cool in my opinion. Oh no, please stay. Talking to you is such an honor. This is true, I know, but I must get back to the train before it leaves. Okay. Samantha's your girl. Yeah, in this DS game, they've made mentions to a lot of the Nancy Drew games. It's the only DS game made by Her Interactive. And it was put out by Sega, and then licensed with Nintendo. So I mean, like, it's a pretty good game. Very similar to the Nancy Drew games. Very, very similar. Isabelle, who will be next? Ooh, someone was up there. Isabelle? How do you know my name? I do not know you. I am Celeste. We just change our name every 5 seconds. I met you in Paris at Louis's house. Remember? I know no one named Louis. Must have been at someone else's house then. Anyway, it's so great to see a familiar face. Definitely gonna have to check this out after I get my hands on a Hardy Boy PC game. Ooh, yes. I haven't gone the Hardy Board games yet. This is the only one I've been able to get my hands on. What are you up to? I'm sorry, but I do not have time to talk. Oh, come on. You can't spare 5 minutes? That young man up there. I must catch up with him. Alexei Kostrov. I can't say his name. I just give up at this point. Can we just call him Alexei? Come on. I was just talking to him. Why didn't you catch up with him then? Here's the deal, Isabelle. I know Frank and Joe Hardy. I'm helping, which means I'd like to help you. We're all on the same side, okay? What do you want? Why are you following Alexei? I cannot help myself. I think he is very... You like him? I thought this was maybe his sister. Oh, this is awkward now. Oui, very much. What do you know about the painting that was stolen and replaced with a forgery? I know nothing, mademoiselle. I know only that it upsets Alexei very much. What do you mean? After he hears the news, he is very disturbed. I hear him in his room walking back and forth and throwing things, saying angry words in Russian. Alexei's Russian? I do not like that Alexei is so troubled. I mean, I should have guessed he was Russian. That's a very Russian name, but still. And so I give you this key. What is this key to? This door over here. I watch Alexei unlock the door and go inside. When he comes out, he's very angry and he throws the key away. I pick it up, but I am too afraid to unlock the door and see what is inside. If you truly wish to help me, please help him. Underneath, he is a good man. I am sure of it. Okay. Shegzo Shishi. Speaking Polish. Okay, got it. Let's try this one. It doesn't work. Need the correct key. Oh, okay. Oh, no worries. Thank you for popping in, and we will have lots of fun, I promise. Okay, so... Alright, we got chest. I need to lift the lid of the trunk and keep it open so I can eavesdrop. However, I need to keep an eye on those two. I don't want to get busted. That was close. This is gonna be a weird mini game. I don't know if I'm like actually moving it along or... I'm gonna have to hold this lid open until the last possible second. Okay. I was doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing it right. I think they are gone. I can get out of here. Interesting. He just hides himself in like a chest. How do you know there was room inside there? That's why Samantha Quick is all that and more. No. Castle Malloy artwork, yes. Now you find that only 2 remain, but hurry, lest your searching is in vain. Wake the slumbering children from their sleep and remember all their dreams before you leap. To catch the moon, for it will guide you home. Seems like there's more than one layer of paint. That was cool. Is this the painting from the museum? Let's see if I can solve it. Is it not the pillows I'm clicking this time? Maybe it's the beds. Stars? Ah, it's the stars. I've connected all the dots. Interesting. Like out of the clouds. Samantha, it's about time. How'd that Lubansky Plaza lead pan out? Pretty well, actually. I found the painting. What, are you kidding? In fact, I'm sending you a picture of it. Great. The Fez was definitely in on the theft. Unfortunately, he disappeared again. And I'm more sure than ever that your buddy Alexei did the forgery the thieves left in the museum. Although, I also suspect he was blackmailed into doing it against his will. How'd you find the painting? The thieves were hiding it in a flat at the plaza. The lovely Isabel was kind enough to give me a key. Isabel? I ran into her on the street outside right after I ran into Alexei. How'd she get the key? She claims she followed Alexei to the flat and saw him throw the key away in a fit of anger as he was leaving, but I can't help but wonder if it was her key all along. She gave it to me thinking I'd be captured if and when I used it. You think she was in on the heist? Of course, that's my motto, suspect everyone. So do you think the thieves replaced the painting they stole with the forgery just to make the getaway easier? Or do you think they were mostly interested in the painting, a forgery that somehow contained clues meant to throw all of us off the treasure hunters off the scent? I think because the Fez seems to be answering to someone on the train, it's definitely the latter. But you don't know who the someone is. I had to leave something for you to do. Oh, and one more thing. This is the last call you'll be getting from me. What? Why? Well, bustling and art thievery is commemorable. It's a little too high profile for people in my line of work. So I'm being reassigned before any damage is done. When the story breaks, I will only be known as the mysterious woman named Samantha who told the police where they could find the stolen painting, and that's it. But hey, it was surprisingly fun working with you guys. Maybe someday we can do it again. But we still haven't met you. Yeah, you can't just say goodbye and hang up. Don't worry, Frank. I wasn't going to say goodbye, that is. And she's gone. Who is that masked woman? I mean, I think we're getting on the train, right? There's nothing more to... Yeah. Hmm. Warsaw Reporter, the woman who received Warsaw painting still a mystery. Who recovered the Warsaw painting still a mystery. Police nickname fast talking phone tipster Samantha Quick. So that's how she gets her name. She kind of makes up Samantha, right? And then, you know, she's fast talking, so I just named her Samantha Quick. I like it. I'm wondering where the quick part was coming in. Let's just check our evidence real quick. I'm curious. Oh, we're doing pretty good. So there's like, what, maybe 4 more spots? I'm assuming this is one of those games you have to get everything, so... Hey, look who's there. Here, what's shaking, Alexi? Uh-oh, you seem upset. You okay? No, I'm not okay. The loss of such a great painting is deeply troubling to me. Don't worry, I have it on a good authority. The police are recovering the stolen painting. Right this very moment. What? They found it in an apartment in Lebesky Plaza. Of course, that comes at no surprise to you, does it, Alexi? I do not know what you mean. Look, we know you had a key to that apartment. We know you made that forgery that replaced the stolen painting, and we're pretty sure you were blackmailed into doing it. Come on, admit it. We're the good guys. We're here to help. I admit nothing. I've done nothing. How dare you say such things to me, Alexei Konstrava? Alright, don't admit it, because the fact is, we can't prove anything. But you're making it real hard for us to keep our suspicions to ourselves. And just because we can't prove anything, doesn't mean the police won't be able to. The painting's been recovered, the forgery's been exposed. As far as Joe and I are concerned, no harm, no foul. Last chance to cooperate, Alexei. Alright, ask no more questions and I will help you. This is fair, yes? We're listening. I will leave for you in the gallery carriage some tools. They will allow you to discover the message contained in the 6th painting. Why do we need tools? Because the painting has been altered. Only with these tools can you uncover its secrets. This better not be a trick. I've made mistakes and I have made bad decisions, but Alexei Konstravnov is a good person. You will see. One down, one to go. Let's go find Isabel. World Investigator Armstens. Russian Empire recedes. Following the armistice with Germany, the Russian Empire has been forced to recognize the newly created nations of Estonia, Finland, Latvia, Lithuania, and Poland. The Polish party, led by... So wait a minute, all of that was part of Russia at one point? Maybe that's why they don't like the idea of giving up Ukraine. They're like, we're just losing all of our landmass. They're just not happy about it. Yes. Charlie Chaplin marries Jack Dempsey KO Morris. KO's Morris in 14 seconds. A Red Baron shot down. Famous German pilot Manfred von Richfred has been shot down over Allied territory in France. He was Tsar held under house arrest. For the threat of the Civil War, it has been that the Tsar and his family have been moved to Jansenburg, a militant Boschra stronghold, and they're not dead yet. They're getting there. Hey, are you still alive? What type of question is that? Never mind. You said in the gallery, right? Over here by the bench? Oh. I guess we have to do that first, huh? I don't think this will take the 8 hours that they assumed it would take. Which is interesting, because I guess one of those was based off, like, a rushed job, so like a speed run. But, I mean, this clearly... I'm not the world's fastest reader. I'm not... Have the key still? Don't, so I can't get in there. Can I knock on it? No, it says I need to use the key. Maybe she's not in there? Oh, Lexi, does everyone around here enjoy ruining my day? Oh, on second thought, maybe we'll try again later. The whole of like, I'm not gonna tell you anything more. Oh? Rubbish. You were looking through my things. No, madam. I was cleaning. You already cleaned my room today. But I did not clean it well. The rooms must be spotless. This is my job. No one ever suspects the maid. Come on. It won't be your job for long. Not after I tell your employer. Excuse me, Carol, but I kind of think this may be Joe's fault. Yeah, that's right. See, he's embarrassed about it now, but after Isabel cleaned this morning, Joe found a piece of lint on his toothbrush and threw an absolute fit. He made her feel so bad that not only did she promise to do our room over, but everyone else's too. Right, Joe? Right, I can act like a real moron sometimes. Oh, I see. Well, keep up the good work. Merci, messieurs. It seems you are all the time saving my life. Next time you snoop, I'll be a little more discreet. You are wrong. I clean your room, nothing more. I read. I need to pay attention to who's actually doing it. There is something strange. In the Baron's room, you must go see. Just be discreet, messieurs. Did you hear the Warsaw authorities found the stolen painting? It's all over the internet. Apparently, they were tipped off by some mystery woman. I'd love to know more about it. So would we. What about the sixth painting? Any thoughts on it? I was afraid you were going to ask me that because when it comes to that painting, I'm bone dry. I was just hoping you had something. As a matter of fact, we have nothing solid yet. Any thoughts on what the Warsaw painting is telling us? The real painting, not the forgery. To be honest, next to nothing. I have so much as a photo of it. All I had is just a glimpse at the horrible black and white picture of it. Really, even with all the research you've been doing, this train is so full of wonder subject matter that I keep getting sidetracked. As for what the painting is telling us, if you have to persist, I suspect that this is largely intuition, mind you, but I suspect that we will ultimately point to the very carriage we're in right now. I shudder to think what would have happened had that forgery not been discovered. Why, our quest must have been hopelessly derailed. I'll check back with you later. See that you do. Good luck. Okay, where did he say he'd leave those tools? He said the gallery room, but I swear I don't see anything in that. I didn't see anything in that. Go to the gallery, carriage, and solve the paint. Where? Oh, good spot. To find the castle's entry standing proud and tall, connect the stars, but be quick before they fall. The children are like jewels taking shining flight. It's hard to tell which one is which, and then to find the light. To meet the queen inside her royal domain. Did I get it? Yes, I got it. Let's find these kids. And make a star. A jewel box. And bricks? You two, I demand to know what you were doing. We're just, trying to figure out the painting. You are onto something. I can see it in your eyes. Tell me what you have found. Tell me. Oh, actually, what are you doing? Zip it. I mean, actually, there's nothing to tell, but we would like to ask you something. All these confounded, convoluted, never-ending puzzles are driving me to distraction. What is it you want to know? Quickly. Does anything in this painting number 6, leap out to you? The castle, of course. Oh my stars, the castle. You. Go tell the engineer to stop the train and turn it around. We must return to the castle at once. Go quickly. Holy moly, this guy's losing his marbles right in front of our eyes. Hang on, Joe. He's got a point. You nuts? This guy's out of his gourd. Castle in the painting points to the place we've already been, Joe. Think about it. Baron, you're absolutely right. We should put all that turn the train around stuff on the back burner for now, don't you think? Yes, perhaps we should. It would, after all, make the others suspicious. What do you think the painting back there at the castle in Warshire were telling us? Told us nothing, you fool. It was a forgery. I mean the original painting. I've not seen the original. A colleague is to meet me at our next stop with a picture of it. Once I see it, its message is sure to make itself known to me immediately, for I alone the treasure's true heir. I've been reading up on the Romanovs, and I keep coming across reference to Rasputin, the mad monk. What do you know about him? Rasputin was not mad. He was a genius. The sharpest of his mind was suppressed only by the strength of his will. In fact, it is said that he could summon the truth from a man simply by staring into his eyes. Because of this, he became an object of fear, jealousy, and ultimately hatred. Sounds to me like you all must admire him. Of course I admire him. He was a great man. Have you not been listening? It's just a little weird to be hearing a Romanov say they admire Rasputin, that's all. Rasputin had many admirable qualities. That is all I meant. And now, you must excuse me. I have begun to find your company highly irritating. Right, that guy is definitely related to Rasputin. In fact, he may even be Rasputin. You know, reincarnated or something? Give me a break. I mean it. You heard how crazy he was talking. And when he looked me in the eyes and asked me what we'd found, I swear, Frank, I almost told him. It was like I couldn't help myself. Go, you're imagining things. Now snap out of it. While he is here, it's a good time to check out his compartment. I don't know, I'd buy that he's, the offspring of an affair. Wait. Looks like the Baron knows the Fez, but to be sure, we need to get a sample of his handwriting. Yeah, we must talk, but do not wear Fez. It is attracting attention. Baron. wondering why that brick was doing that. Did we just enter another compartment? Okay, we're definitely needing something. Don't need that right now. Okay. Nice dress. A little gem in it. Up. This figurine looks very familiar. Isabel? Joe? Frank? How do you like that? We have to crawl our way in here, and she lets herself in with a key. The guard, he has a spare. You have found my hat box. Ooh la la. This is your box? Oui. But most of the things inside, they are not mine. This is yours. I recognize it. You do? Yeah. She was wearing it around her neck the first time we met. The guard said he made her take it off, remember? My mother gives it to me when I am a girl, just before she is all I have of her. Are you saying that you stole most of the stuff? I know to steal is wrong, but I cannot stop. Looks like you took something from everyone on the train. Explains the watch. I do not know why I do this, messieurs. It makes me feel very ashamed. Isabel, my stopwatch seems to be missing, and I was just wondering. I know what you are asking. It is in the box. I am very sorry, Monsieur Frank. I am very bad for stealing these things. Get this girl some help! Why does this ballerina have a peg in it? A peg at its base, like it fits into something. I do not know. My mother tells me I must always take care of it. It is passed down in the family from woman to woman for many years. Maybe I've just been on this train for far too long, but to me it looks vaguely Russian. You have good eyes, Monsieur Joe. My mother tells me that is where the ballerina is from, Russia. Once, when I am very little, my grandmere, my mother's mother, she whispers to me a secret. She says I am a princess because the true name of her mother is Romanov. No kidding. When I tell my mother this, she says my grandmere is crazy with old age, and it is not true, and I must forget. But the little girls, when they hear things like this, they grow up and get jobs on trains that are on their way to find Romanov fortune, just in case Grandma isn't senile after all. But I do not belong on this train, Monsieur Frank. All the paintings and puzzles Nicholas Romanov left behind, they do not make sense to me. And as you've seen, I do not act like a princess. Look, Isabel, stealing is bad, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're bad. You're obviously driven by some basic unmet need. In fact, losing your mother at a very young age could explain everything. Did they just explain why Nancy's a klepto? No, enough with the pop psychology, alright? You wish to tell the police it is okay, I understand. I'm not gonna do that, but I want you to promise me that as soon as you get back to Paris, you will talk to somebody, i.e., a shrink, about these sticky fingers of yours. Don't worry, one or two visits to a psychologist and you'll be fine, especially since I've already pretty much isolated the fundamental problem. I promise, messieurs. Thank you very much. I must get back to my job. I will not steal things ever again, I promise. I haven't found what I need, I guess, for this. I feel like the gem's probably going here. All it. This jewel fits perfectly. Might as well put them mostly in here, right? Let's put that first. The blue one is what's missing. And I clearly haven't found the instructions for this, so. Good job. Find all the jewels and solve the jewel box. Did I forget one? Pretty sure the one I'm missing is blue, so. Do I have a key? I have a tool for removing layers of paint. I think that's how I got through. That makes sense. There's another door in here. On this side, then. Knowing me, I'm gonna search this whole train and it's gonna be in that room. Weird, why does it look like all the stuff's cleaned out? What's that? These look like forgery tools. No, they look like paint supplies. What are they doing here? Okay. Well then. Let's search the room quickly. Carol had a picture of the Warsaw painting here. Why did she say she hadn't seen it before? I love how we get to keep searching their like rooms. This is the Samantha Quick article, so we already know that. Let's find Alexei and talk to him. That sounded like Alexei just got back in his room. Let's go speak with him. What? How did he get back in his room? From where? We just came in this room. Sitting there all nonchalantly. Did you use the tools I left you on the 6th painting? We did, and we're very appreciative. Good, so you did me a favor, I did you a favor, the score is even, yes? Not quite. The key you had to the flat back in Warsaw, who gave it to you? It was left for me in an envelope at the train station. I do not know who it was from. That is the truth. Why'd they give it to you? They wanted me to disguise the painting so they could transport it more easily. But when I saw the painting, I refused. I had already done enough. I told them this and then left. Who was in the apartment? 2 men. One of them wore a small hat I did not recognize. You know the painting back in Warsaw, whatever the original painting points to, we haven't been able to find it. This news is very discouraging. You have proven yourselves to be skilled detectives. If you cannot find something, the past must be truly impossible. Actually, we were kind of thinking that the reason we couldn't find anything is because you had already have. After all, in order to forge the painting, you must have started it. You must have stared at it for hours and hours. The location it was pointing to finally dawned on you, didn't it? And as soon as you got on the train, you beat everyone else to the punch, right, Alexei? This is not true. I found nothing. You do not have one speck of proof. Whatever I said before, I will deny. So go to the police if you want. They will laugh in your face. Actually, we do have proof, and more than a speck, I'm afraid. Yeah, we've got brushes, paint. Oh, and that little forgery you were working on? You searched my compartment? You are trespassing? That is illegal. So sue us. But first, whatever you found when you went to place the 7th painting pointed to, let's have it. You still have no proof. The brushes, the paint, are simply tools of my trade. As for that forgery, you call it, I was merely practicing owning my skills. That's not the way the authorities are going to see it. Not after we lay out everything else we know about it. Seems I am surrounded. Behind me, blackmailers. In front of me, extortionists. And so, I surrender. If as you hunt for the treasure, you extortionists could also find the blackmailers, I would be most grateful. Sticks and stones, Alexei. 7 down, 1 to go. Shall we proceed to the diorama or put the little choo-choo in its place? Lead the way, little brother. I like how in his words he had no mention of giving us the painting, so I was kind of like, what is this supposed to be? It showed clouds, so like my brain is thinking that it's got to be one of these paintings with clouds. Or maybe it doesn't matter because he already gave us the thing. Okay. No, wait. Let's put this on the diorama first. It might be the jewel. Oh, would you look at that? Each carriage appears to have its own place. Who would have thought? Keep forgetting to do that. Looks like the position of each replica is dictated by the position of the carriage of its train. This is the part I would say could have used more work. It's a pain to place each one of these. Okay, that got rid of a lot of my inventory. But I cannot click this. We also have to get the Baron's handwriting, right? How's it going? Ah, you have some news and information to share. Afraid not. Catch you later. It's not? Okay. Up the investigation to St. Pain and the sleeper. That would do it. Have you heard there's a rumor in St. Petersburg? Have you heard they're saying on the street? Oh, I can't help but sing that song. It's funny because when the movie Anastasia was made, Anastasia was not a Disney movie. But now because they own Fox, it's a Disney movie. Didn't it just say pick up my stuff in the sleeper car? There's nothing here. Pick up the investigation to St. Peter in the sleeper. Wait, invitation's not here. Room for three more things? Kind of weird, this gap compared to other things. Normally it's right here. Did I like bug out the game? You know what's interesting? It says to pick up the thing for the sleeper, but before it was telling me to find all the gems. And we never found the blue one. All the rest were found in this room, too. But we've seen this time and time again where all but one will be in the room. Nope. It's definitely on here. There we go. But the instructions we still haven't found. I wonder if the lamp is part of the puzzle. Oh, this jewel fits perfectly. All roads lead to Rome and all light beams point to the center. There we go. Got another golden carriage. That's what it was. That's what I needed. Let's get this going. This way. This room is really cool. I would have loved if my room was painted like that. That's one on the thing. Well, I finished it, but... Or at least I... Well, there needs to be something to pull at, right? There needs to be the front of the train. So... Not finished. But maybe now I can get my ticket to St. Petersburg. Ooh, too far. What it was. The Royal Express Society welcomes you to St. Petersburg, Russia. To visit the private gallery, the points of interest include Neva River. Royal Express will depart at 8 o'clock. All passengers must be on board. See, we've hit all the bingo squares so far, right? Nothing we missed. I'm feeling like tonight's a really good bingo night. Royal Express is blah blah blah. Yep. I think this is the final map. Sounds about right. 6, 8, There we go. Let's see, the river. Ideally located where the Neva River meets the Baltic Sea, St. Petersburg was founded in 1703 by Tsar Peter the Great and served as the capital of the Russian Empire for the next 200 years. During World War II, the Axis power tried for more than a year to capture the city, disrupting its food, water, and energy supplies, causing mass starvation and economic chaos. But despite the terrible hardships they endured, the citizens of St. Petersburg, then called Leningrad, protected their historical and cultural heritage, and now modern day tourists marvel at the priceless collections of art, ancient gold, and royal regalia to display in the city's many museums. St. Petersburg is often referred to as the Venice of the North because of its many waterways and beauty of its architecture. I did not know in Russia they had like canals. True. I'm really excited if it is. I mean, I don't expect the game to lie to me, but you know. And the kitty's back. Hi, kitty. We're gonna pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Okay, there's that. That's enough paper scraps. You need to build another ticket to get in. No problem. I think I'm getting really good at this. If we can rotate the paces, yep. So are we like forging tickets from like scraps of paper? There we go. Private invitation, gallery pass 179. Imagine getting a special invite and you like give it and you know, you just kind of get in places. I want to live that lifestyle someday. Thrilling conclusion is coming upon us. Look, the glass is dirty. We need to clean it if we want to see anything. Just in time, for you are not alone in searching for the meaning of this poem. Quickly now, its history to be learned, to make the tiny clockwork children turn. And then rejoice, they're here at last, children turning from the past. And the star. What do we got? Interesting. What is she doing here? Are we going with her grandmother was Anastasia? Because we now know that's not true. It's really sad. Can I not ask her any questions? Okay. Before I turn around, I'm not missing anything, right? Go back to the train, explore the Tsar's carriage, and solve battlefield. Okay. Did you not hear? They have opened the Tsar's carriage. There's fresh clues to be found, new paintings to be deciphered. You boys should go back to the train before the others get a head start on you. Didn't you go back too? You go first. For me, there's no hurry. The clues reveal themselves to me. Well, for you, discerning them is far more difficult. After all, I am the treasure's true heir. Yet we're all pretty clear on that. Did your friend show up with a picture of the seventh painting? Yes, I have been studying it very carefully. And did it tell you anything? Ha! I see what you were up to. You are very subtly trying to squeeze information out of me. Well, you can play that game, my young friends. First, look at me and tell me what the painting told you. Well, as a matter of fact, we discovered... Frank, no. Don't look at him in the eyes. I mean, actually, that painting has us stumped. What did you mean before when you said you would be avenged? You would be avenged when you found the Romanov fortune. I meant only that the ancestors of the people who destroyed my ancestors would forever be denied the Romanov fortune. We kind of thought you meant that your finding the fortune would prevent any Romanovs from ever claiming it. Yes, I mean, no, stop. You're confusing me. That's because we're a little confused. I mean, why would you say you're a Romanov when you know far better than we do that you're really a Rasputin? How do you know this? I mean, why do you say this? Baron, you're not really going to stand here in the heart of the motherland and deny your true heritage, are you? Alright, what you say is true. I am the great-grandson of Grigor Rasputin, and I will see that no Romanovs ever touches one single coin of the treasure the Tsar left behind. You know, we're in the final stretch here, and I think it's time for a little honesty. You really stink at all this puzzle-solving stuff, don't you, Baron? It is an insult! I stink at nothing! You're letting us do all the heavy lifting so you can swoop in just before we find the treasure. And claim it for yourself. It is a lie! I am doing no such thing! It is you who will do the swooping when I found the treasure. You don't have to trick us into helping you. If you just come clean and tell us the truth, we might actually want to help you. I am telling the truth. It is you who are full of deceit. So to make sure no one but you found the treasure, you blackmailed Alexei into forging painting number 7 so it contained bogus clues. And since planting bombs and setting fires to slow the train is probably not a Baron's forte, you hired the guy in the fez to help you. Blackmail? Bombs? What are you talking about? Ah! I've heard enough. I have said enough. I am leaving. Wait a minute. Before you go, could you please sign my gala pass? I'm kind of an autograph hound. And now that I know you're related to Rasputin, give it to me. Now I go, and you do not follow me. I have had enough of your accusations. Ah, why do you have to go and say that? Now we'll have to go and fall. And you were right about looking him in the eyes. I told you so. Now, what's all this autograph stuff? The note we found in his compartment, if he's telling the truth, then someone must have planted it there to incriminate him. Oh, so we're getting autographs from everyone. Then compare the handwriting to the picture we took on the note. Right, only I'm going to have to find a magnifying glass. You go back to the train and look for one. I'll follow Rasputin. You know. Royal Express, named Mr. Hardy, Frank, and Mr. Hardy Joe. Compartment. Departure. That is definitely not the Baron's signature that we saw earlier. It didn't look like it. Can we get hers now, or? I guess not. Alright, Joe, time to split up. Yeah, I got it. Go find the magnifying glass and check out the Tsar's carriage. You remembered. Good for you. I don't have all the gears I need yet. Okay, so we're gonna need gears. Keep a lookout for gears. Got it. Let's compare handwriting samples we've collected. It's definitely not the Baron's signature. When I was in high school, I actually took a forensics class, and it was really fun because we got to do handwriting analysis. We also had to try to conceal our handwriting, and that was really hard. The Gorlai Tarnow Offensive, May 1915. It started as a minor German offensive to relieve the pressure of the Austro-Hungarians to the south on the Eastern Front, resulted in a disaster for the Russian lines, completely collapsed, and the Bellegarde army retreated deep into Russia. The German advance was finally halted by bad weather in October of 1916. The Lake Narshof offense, March 1916. Tsar Nicholas II agreed to mount a diversionary action in Belarus, where he had stationed 350,000 men. For days, the Russian artillery bombarded the German lines, mostly without effect, and the Russian troops crossed into no man's land, where the German machine guns cut them to ribbons. Despite outnumbering their enemy, Russian forces were driven back by April 1916 with enormous losses. The Brusilov offense in June 1916. From June to August in the year 1916, Alexei Brusilov led the Russian forces against the enemy's central powers and delivered to Russia a stunning victory. It was the greatest Russian feat of arms during World War One and succeeded in destroying the Austro-Hungarian army and forced the Germans back to the Carpathian Mountains. This offensive was characterized by good leading and planning and a fine tactical advance by Brushkov and the Russian army. Darling, the children enjoy playing the Brushgun offense in your carriage. Okay. You kind of stop the leaky faucet first. I don't think it opens. Then why give me a hand there? How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need the blue one. Oh, the blue one's already in there. This looks interesting. You seem to be in the right place. Say they don't seem to be in the right place? All the gears are in the right place. Now we just need to start them up. Golem carriage is a perfect replica. Maybe it will take close to 8 hours. I don't know. Hello, Joe. I almost didn't recognize you without your brother. Is he alright? He's fine. He's just insists on going back into town for some more kartoshkas. You know, those pastry things? Can't get enough of them. So were you able to solve the puzzle? Not quite yet. I hope Frank will have some ideas when he gets back for his foray into Kashkva. Yes, perhaps a nice big dose of carbohydrates to the trip. Listen, collecting autographs is kind of a hobby with me, so would you mind signing my ticket? What? You want my signature as a souvenir? Yeah, if you don't mind. Get delighted. How charming. I had no idea American teenagers were so sentimental. There you go. Although I dare say my autograph will pale in comparison with your greatest souvenir from this trip, Romanov Fortune. It reminds me, The last painting in the gallery. Did you notice the extraordinary similarity between the girl in the painting and our very own Isabel? Isabel, the hostess? We didn't see that at all. Really, the resemblance was so striking it led me to think that she truly may be a Romanov. That she's just as determined to find that treasure as the rest of you are. Isabella, I don't think so. Well, perhaps it was just my overactive imagination. Toodaloo. Alright, 2 handwriting samples down, 2 to go. Now time to put that final gold carriage in its place. Now this is the... I'm guessing I can't just... Oh, no, I can. Okay. Or not. Now he really wants to rush to put it in. Time to check out Carol's handwriting. Why? Like right now? Of all times? I will say it's got some striking things like the I. The A is very similar. But I told her nothing. That's all I gotta say. Aha! It was Carol who wrote the note. This looks like the last carriage. Wait, they're moving. What's this? A wind engine with a tiny map inside. Oh. It's always Joe that gets whacked in the head. Why? Meanwhile, the train thunders out of the station towards an unknown destination. Hello? Yo, what's going on? I've been trying to call you for 25 minutes. Oh, my head. Somebody came up behind me and knocked me out. Guess I just came to... Where are you? In St. Petersburg. I just spent the last hour following the Baron around in circles. He's completely lost it. Are you okay? I'm fine, or I will be when this goose egg in my head goes down. Anyway, I'm headed back to the station, and I got there just in time to see the train rocketing out of there. Are you still on it? Yep. Yeah, looks like I've been hijacked. You'll be happy to know that I solved the puzzle on the Tsar's carriage. How about yourself? I don't know whether to be hurt or impressed. Anyway. I found the last golden carriage, and when I added it to the diorama, it unlocked a little wooden engine. And inside it, there was something inside it? A miniature map of St. Petersburg. It's a couple of locations marked on it. Where are you calling from? Actually, I met this very nice girl who speaks English, and I talked her into letting me borrow her cell phone. Great, listen, I'm going to send you the map. Fire away. Got it, I'll check it out and then find a way to catch up with the train. Look, are you gonna be alright? Getting clobbered means somebody there's getting serious. Maybe I should call the cops or something. No, I'm okay. If it goes way south, I can always call them myself. You're the one who needs to be careful. Will do. Okay. We went there, so I'm guessing the village? Nice little cute house in the countryside. Hi, I'm sorry. Do you speak English? And Russian, and French, and German? Even a little lad. Who are you? Well, my name is Frank Hardy, and I traveled here on the Royal Express. That's a train. Have you heard of it? I may be old, but I'm not senile. Sorry. Why are you here? See, my brother and I found a miniature map on the train, and let me see it. Map, unfortunately, I don't have it. I kind of had to memorize it. Where did you find the map? My brother found it on the Royal Express inside a little train. What color is the little train? Well, except for the wooden engine, all the cars are gold. Are you alright? Gold? Like this? Exactly like this. Where did you get this? My father gave it to me. He gave me one to all 5 of us on his name day before the men came and... Oh my gosh, no way. You're Anastasia Romanov. One of the men helped me escape from France. I only had a tiny engine, clothes on my back, and this changed my name. And when it became clear that the days of the Romanovs were gone forever, I got married, moved to Lyons, and had a daughter. And World War II came when my daughter went out to France, and relatives, my husband thinking she would be safe, but I never saw her again. My husband died during the war, and after the war I searched for my daughter for years, only to finally discover that she too was gone. The man who helped me, he said if I ever returned to Russia, this place would always be safe, so I left Paris and came here and stayed. It doesn't matter that no one knows who I am. I know who I am. I am a Romanov, and Russia is my home. So, I don't remember what year we found out, but Anastasia and her brother, Alexei? I think his name was also Alexei. They were partially cremated. Their remains were found, like, not fully cremated, not far from where the Romanovs were shot. And they only cremated 2, and wasn't even a good job. So this kind of pokes a hole in that theory, but I've seen those before. These ballerinas, listen, you obviously have no idea, but you have a granddaughter. No, make that a great-granddaughter. You were saying that my daughter lived and had children? And those children had children because, believe it or not, there's a girl on a train named Isabel who has a ballerina that's missing from that thing, and the woman who gave it to her, her grandmother or daughter, told her she was a Romanov. That is a miracle. This girl, she is on the Royal Express? Yes, it is. Is that cool or what? I mean, yes, she is, Her Highness. That golden engine you have, do you think I could borrow it? Perhaps it will help you find the long-lost Romanov fortune? I hope so, yeah, but if anybody does find the fortune, I'm sure the Royal Express Society will see that it gets turned over to you. I'm more than 100 years old. I have no need for fortunes. I ask only that you return this to me when you are through, and that you tell me in great detail about the adventure on which it took you. Just one more question. Someone has hijacked the Royal Express with my brother on board. The train is probably on its way to wherever the Romanov fortune is hidden. Do you have any idea where that might be? Spring Palace. Spring Palace. My family used to vacation there. One evening, I heard my father say to my mother, "It's done. I just wish I could hide the children as easily." It was such an odd, frightening statement that I never thought it, but now perhaps it makes sense. Spring Palace, thanks. I mean, thank you, Your Highness. Just make sure you bring my great granddaughter back. Aww. Palace. Meanwhile, back on the train. Hello, Joe. Well, I love how, like, now she has evil eyebrows. Hello, Joe. Well, all the preliminaries are finally over. What do you say we do some real treasure hunting? Where's Alexei and Isabel and Barrett? Where's everyone else? Back in St. Petersburg. We left without them, along with the engineers. We didn't need them either. So where are we? We are at the Spring Palace, where the Romanov family spent many a delightful holiday. You see, years of exhaustive historical searches has led me to conclude that the Tsar hid the Romanov fortune here. Specifically, he hid it in a secret vault that can be accessed only with a multi-part key. Thanks to you and your brother, I finally have that key. The golden train. Correct. That properly place these tiny golden carriages with reveal and open the doors to the vault. You let us find the carriages for you. You used us. Oh, indeed I did. This Jack person who blackmailed Alexei into painting the portrait, that was you? Ah, so you did see that note. Once I realized how competent you boys were, I assumed you would. Which is why you planted the fake note in the Baron's compartment, the one that linked him to Fezman. Were you trying to throw us off? Guilty on all accounts, I'm afraid. So who's helping you? The guy in the fez? His name is Jabbar Yomak. Very handy fellow, follows instructions extremely well. In fact, the encounter with the Baron I had him stage on the train platform back in Paris quite convincingly, wouldn't you say? It was you. You hijacked the train. Hijacked? That's so dramatic. I prefer to think we simply borrowed the train. In any case, we're about to find the Romanov fortune. Not that you'll be getting any of it, of course. But before I open the vault, there's just one more thing. Jabbar. But before I open the vault, there's one more thing. Jabbar. Ah, crap. Frank. I'm okay. Mr. Hathead here caught me. Enough chit-chats. Time to open the vaults. Keep your fingers crossed, gentlemen. That's a lot of money. Get that out there. Met Isabella's great grandmother. She's Anastasia Romanov. She gave me this. Another golden carriage? Carriage, engine. most critical part of the train, and the part that was missing from the golden train got us in here. I think that maybe the locking mechanism for the vault doesn't work, right, without it? Exactly, because the engine is something only a true Romanov would have. What do you think is going to happen? I don't know. Something's not right. What's happening? Why is the vault door closing? Stop! Stop, I say! Repeat each pattern of light before the time runs. Oh, come on. I get my wrist all ready. Ready? Ready? They're trying to escape without us. Jabbar, get them! Run, Joe, run! Quickly step on the Blackfoot. Oh, no! Did I really get caught? I swear I did that. Oh my god. I, like, did it perfectly, I thought. I don't think I could do much faster than that. Oh, well, that's just bad. Ah. I did it, like, perfectly. I didn't miss a single one, click the wrong space. How was it not quick enough the first time? Oh my god. I get it if I had a stylus, but This is an emulator. How is it I messed up several times on that one and I did better? Joe, Frank, what are you doing? Leaving me in here would be very wicked of you. Do you hear, Frank? Joe? Anyone? I'm here. Oh, shut up, you useless dolt. Hardy Boy solved mystery. Imagine outliving your kids. I can't. World Tour, HP from Isabel. I can't believe all that has happened. You will have to to wake me up from this tree. My great-grandmother and I are enjoying getting to know each other. And it is all thanks to you. Love, Isabel. I'll be back. The end. Finite. That's pretty good. Oh, let's see. Well, the credits play extremely slowly. Who is on? Oh, Gooba and Jetpack are playing. Ready? Last train to Blue Moon Canyon, so we have to go there. It's like even an option. Okay. So, next 2 weeks I'm off, but when we come back, we will be playing the Legacy games. It's super awesome. So until I see you guys, stay sleepy.